Hello. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We're here. Howdy, howdy. I'm also just finishing up my dinner. So if you hear me crunching and munching, sorry. Yeah, sometimes I have an early dinner. Hi, Cryptic. Hi. Yeah, sometimes I have an early dinner. Not very typical. Um, I have a weird relationship with food, I guess. Also just due to my sleep schedule. I just tend to eat really late in the day. But also because of some recent developments, I've really been eating like one full meal per day and then sort of just having like smaller, I wouldn't really call them meals, but like supplementary things throughout the day. So like I'll have a yogurt for breakfast or um a handful of chips or something as like a little snack, and then I'll have like an actual full-fledged dinner. So I'm eating, I'm not very hungry. My body, I've sort of come to realize as well, my body doesn't really tell me a lot of things that it should. Um, one of those is being worked on with a urologist. The way my body would tell me is, hey, your kidneys hurt. You should probably go piss. And that's because I'm holding a full bladder's worth and then some in my body. And it's like, oh hey, we're kidneys. We're not supposed to hold this. You should empty that, you know. And then I don't get like hunger pains or anything like that. Like I'll hear my stomach make noise, like it'll growl or like whatever noise you want to call that. But like I won't feel hungry. So I appropriately make myself eat throughout the day. So I'm not starving myself. Stuff like that, you know. And my body just doesn't give me those signals, and I kind of have to make myself have those signals. So I'm eating. I just had a whole pizza to myself. I have one slice left. While I was trying to so I did drawing streams a long time ago. What kind? Just sausage and pepperoni. Nothing fancy. Just a frozen pizza. But I did drawing streams when I first started streaming a couple years ago, and I was trying to remember how to like connect my tablet in order to have like a mirroring service or app to like reflect it onto my PC onto OBS so that it could do that. And I guess the one I used for a long time is either like shat itself or I don't know, there's something goofy going on with it. So I found another one that I guess is specifically for Samsung because I use a Samsung tablet. Uh, and we'll see how this goes. If it looks like garbage, you guys get to tell me, and I'll try to find something else. But you get to see. I need to update this, unfortunately. But my old drawing rig setup is here. There we go. Hi. I guess I did update it. You can see the little church in the background. Hopefully you can see my tablet. There is a little bit of like delay on it. But here we go. We're working on merch things today. So we have our coffin. It's gonna be multi-purpose. Badge and standee. We have these couple keychain options, which you guys, it's the heart one, this one. I'll figure out a pose for it. I was debating just taking like another like screen cap of my model and like reversing it so that it looks symmetrical. And then we got this, which I know doesn't look like much, but this would be the little tail wag keychain where it has like the separate tail and it wiggles if you like shake it. This was like the general idea I had for it, where like you guys are holding me by like the back of my shirt and I'm just kind of hanging out there. Certified little guy. That is a certified little guy. I think I need to adjust it though, because it looks a little small. Or rather, it looks like it's going to be too big and I need to like adjust it. Because it's really light. I don't think you can actually see it, but there's like a little ear point off to the left. That looks small. I don't have particularly small ears. Just this little little thing right there. You can't see usually there's like a little pen dot, or maybe it's really light. Hi, Kiro. But yes, we're going to adjust the size. Little guy. Little me, rather, to make it a little bit easier. Boy. Probably something like that. Also, let me know if the music is too loud or not loud enough. But my idea with this was where the little keychain connects would be where the shirt, like, being held up is. And then my little tail, because I do have a big fluffy tail, would like come in down and around here and dingle dongle that way. And I'm debating a few things. One is what outfit to put on there. Either my default or my comfy outfit. I'm thinking default just because that is like the thing you guys most commonly see me in. And then for the eyes, do you want the big sad eyes? Or do we want like my regular, I was gonna say like pretty eyes, but like the like normal style type of eyes? Big sad works. just a little sad, like, why am I here? Ah. Well, whatever you guys think works. I should also look at the like, so I do have the website pulled up for making these, so I should probably look at what it would want. like image wise. Looks like someone's picking up from the back of your shirt, so big sad would be funny. That was the intention, was to have someone like picking me up by the back of my shirt. Then this would be like where the keychain hole is up there. Probably not like right at the middle of it, but like very close to it. So let's do that. You guys also get to see how quickly I make art, especially art of myself. I am. I am still recovering from sick, so if you hear me sniffle, I apologize. Just a little guy. Just just a little sad creature. doesn't look even. Absolutely minuscule. That doesn't look even to me. Hold on. I guess it is. Something about it's like throwing me off. I think because this one's more like out, and this one's more like tucked in, kinda. Maybe, perhaps. Something about the perspective is off. This looks like it's facing too far. Like it's sticking too far out. Oh, it's a little bit. Yeah, that feels better. Ingy. Don't want sick. I tuck my shirt kind of high up. I put my skirt kind of high up. That does, it does kind of raise a question of where to cut my skirt off at for the tail. Hmm. Gotta look at the website. Hold on. Just so I know. What we're looking at. That's not the one I wanted. Oops. Is just the regular one. This one. Size. Okay, so it does have the tail as like a separate file. M&M's You Got Me taste strange. Which ones? The cherry or the peanut butter? You know what? I haven't tried the lemon meringue ones yet. M&M released a set of new flavors. Yeah, there's a cherry chocolate cupcake. There's a lemon meringue pie, and then there's a what was it? Peanut butter cinnamon roll was the other one. I'm sorry. Tastes like old chocolate cupcakes dipped in cherry liqueur. Fascinating. I mean, you don't have to keep them. If you don't like them, you are allowed to throw them out. They were $1. So... I mean, I'll try the lemon ones. Would you like to try a lemon one with me? They use white chocolate. Yeah. Come hither. Oh, these are like round. These are not like the flat kind of M&Ms. These are orb shaped. Oh. I'd say like a little crust of one. Meh. They're very orb shaped.
Yeah, they are. Oh, they're crunchy.
Yeah, they are.
They're not bad though.
Yeah, they're oh. They leave a perfumey aftertaste.
A little, yeah.
Not bad otherwise. Give me a cherry.
I did.
Oh, it does.
It literally, it tastes like old, like stale chocolate cupcakes that have been dipped in cherry liqueur.
It smells like old chocolate.
Because, like, it gives me, like, if you eat too many at one time, I feel like I just ate, like, a fresh, like cherry liquor. And, like, it starts to burn.
Oh.
They're so bad.
Oh, those are... Oh. Oh, those are not good.
Your lemon ones are like
Oh, that's not good at
so
all.
much fucking better.
You know what those taste like?
Hmm.
You know those like chocolate covered cherries that have like the juice in them?
Yeah.
Tastes like that, but they're like a month old.
They're stale.
Yeah,
They're so stale.
those are pretty bad. Got them poison M&Ms?
Pretty
Kinda.
much.
Did you try the peanut butter ones?
No, I didn't see Butchie left those.
They're on the rice cooker.
The cherry ones were on the rice cooker.
Oh, then they're by the microwave.
And I will go grab those.
Okay. Oh yeah, those are bad. Do not recommend the cherry chocolate cupcake or whatever ones. That was pretty bad. Ugh. The lemon one's okay. Lemon meringue pie, that one's okay. They have kind of the they have the texture of like, not like if they were fully freeze dried, but they have like kind of like a wafery texture to some of them. Or like the like malted, I guess, maybe. They're not bad. Those are okay. I thought you knocked for a second. I'm like, you were just here.
No, I was making sure he wasn't trying to sneak in behind me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, why are these large?
Because they're the peanut
Oh.
M&Ms. Oh.
Oh, that's a flavor profile.
It tasted like a peanut
Oh.
M&M at first, and then the cinnamon hits you at the end.
Oh, it's like straight into your nose. Oh my god.
I was like, oh, these aren't bad. I was very wrong. Oh.
It just tasted like I was eating just like a peanut butter filled M&M. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Oh, it kind of smells like churros. Oh, it smells like cinnamon. Just cinnamon. Oh my god.
The back of my nose tastes like cinnamon now.
I feel
Eat
like
a second one.
why?
Because I cut myself.
Yeah, okay.
See, it doesn't hit as hard the second time.
No. No, it doesn't. But like, why is it so strong of like the perfumey taste?
I have no idea.
Like, it's not bad like once you get past it, but the initial is just like like you snorted cinnamon just like straight through without the burn. Well, I think my favorite's the lemon pie.
Yeah, the lemon one's the best. But I might snack on these cinnamon roll ones.
I would do that, but like very minimally. Like I would have like 5 pieces and I would be okay.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it might be good with just the 2 pieces.
Yeah. Hmm.
Well, you need a snack that's gonna last you all week. Here you go.
No. I think if it's just peanut butter without the cinnamon,
Which they do have.
which they do have, I think I would enjoy that immensely more.
Yeah, the cinnamon just kind of kills it.
Yeah. Want some more lemon?
Yeah, I'll take a couple of them.
That's a lot of yellow. And cheese.
Oh, time for me to go start my stream.
Okay, where are you streaming?
Oh, I'm like, I'm gonna snack on something while I, get OBS set up. Oh no, I need to go tell Lucy about it.
Oh god. What are you streaming?
Art.
More arts?
Yeah, I'm gonna line art my orbs.
Oh, yippee. Good luck.
So I've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 orbs to line art and color.
That's a lot of orbs. You're about 10% of the way through.
Woo! Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Good luck with your orbs.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, chat, if you get the new M&M flavors, the lemon meringue pie is debatably the best one. Take that information for what you will. I think I am just going to make my skirt come out just really far, just to give leeway for the tail wiggle. So I imagine my tail being further out this way. So like it'd be, I guess where would the dongle part? I guess like it'd start here. It would kind of go like this general shape. Ads in a minute. Oh no. Your snack recommendations have been spot on so far. I do have a refined palate, I suppose. I've been around long enough to have an opinion on food, I guess. There's a slight downside to the lemon ones. And this is, I guess, really to all of them. Is, they all have like this, I don't know what else to call it, but like a perfumey aftertaste where like the smell lingers in your mouth. Like you don't taste it, you smell it in like your nose and your throat. If you eat enough of the lemon ones, they do that, but the initial like couple is fine. Hi, Cryptic. That's so cute. Thanks. I'm trying to figure out where to put the skirt to give enough leeway for the tail wiggling. I think this would be okay. Because I do have a big big poofy tail. Oh my god, sorry. There's a lot of things happening. And I also have the oh my god. I'm so sorry. Says he likes your shark cat? Ah, I see. This is my little this thing. Thank you. Hi Geen. Hi Base. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, you guys don't get to see me make art very often. But here we are. We're making art. We are having ads. I apologize. Wait, no, we needed that line. We'll be back in 3-ish minutes from ads, but otherwise, welcome in. Feel free to stay. That feels like too high up. Oh. Actually, this poses. Slight conundrum. Because my shirt is like not like a tank top, like a halter top almost. Ads, yes. So my arms don't go through anything. It's just that. Which inherently looks kind of goofy, but oh well. No, the logistics are killing me. How does this sit? Like that. Kind of. More like this. What you drawing? I'm making merch for you guys to be able to purchase. So this is gonna be like a little keychain. And then I know it's very faint, but if you see like this little circle here, it's gonna be like a little separate tailpiece so that when you hold it and shake it around, it'll have a little tail that wiggles back and forth. And it'll look super cute. Welcome back from ads. Damn, I'm broke. Well, you get to have time to to save up because this won't be in production for a little bit. But right now we're just making concept art slash finalized art. So I'm thinking this is probably gonna be the primary part of this. Let me figure out like drag lines and fabric lines and stuff like that. But that's the general concept of it. Me looking like a little guy, kind of sad, being held up by my shirt. That's the gist of it. My little boots on here. Oh, thank you for head pads. Huge fan of the art style, not gonna lie, it's kind of chibi. That was the intended goal. I felt like it'd be not odd, but like too much to do like a more like my typical style, like full anime type of figure. Did that go off at all? Do head pads have to be so expensive? I mean, they typically last for. Did that go off at all? I feel like it didn't. Even though this is on. Hold on. They last for like a third. No? Okay. Hold on. Why did that not go off? Pineapple? Thank you for pineapple. Here's your head pads. Because usually the head pads last for like 30 seconds. Beeg. I am in fact allergic to pineapple. I don't know exactly what happens because I avoid it quite frequently, but I do know. So happens to you? No, from what I do know, I get like, and this might be a little gross, so I'm sorry, but I get like little hives on the roof of my mouth. And my mouth gets itchy. But I don't go into like anaphylaxis. I just get kind of itchy. That's all. Nothing crazy. But I've not eaten anything like straight pineapple. I've only ever had like, I guess residual if it's in like a sauce or like certain drinks or whatever. Thank you. I've never had to be hospitalized for it, so it's not, at least in my eyes, it's not like that big a deal. But, yeah. This is new. It is new. Hi. Hi, Ruby. Whoa, hold on. What? I never forgot the time that when my dad was trying to pay my guinea... What? Pay your guinea pig? It bit him and bro slapped it. I yelled at him at the ripe age of 10 years old. Oh, pet. Oh, okay. I was like, what is pay supposed to be? Your dad was trying to pet your guinea pig. The guinea pig bit him. I yelled at him at the ripe old age of 10 years old. I'm so sorry. Sometimes little creatures get scared. Honestly, I think I'd rather lose the ability to breathe than have hives in me mouth. Yeah, it's not great. It's livable. It does go away eventually. Here's a big guy. Yeah, little creature gets scared of big creature. I also had guinea pigs growing up. We had 2. They eventually had babies, and we had 4 little babies. I don't know. They were never mean. They never tried to bite, or they were never like. They didn't really make that much of a mess either, and we let them roam around pretty often. Yeah, they were sweet. They lived a good life. And then my brother had the great idea, because there were 4 babies. Thank you for Blep. My brother named them after the Pac-Man ghosts. So we had Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde as the 4 babies. I had a skinny pig? What is that? Is that like the hairless ones? They're so goofy. They're quite the character of like a little pet to have. I do agree. They're quite silly. Ah, the hairless one. Yeah, they're super cute looking. I get I get grief all the time from Snack, my roommate, for liking we call them the hairless chickens, but the hairless cats. Mine had albino eyes. He was a gem. Aww. The guinea pig that I had, she was white with red eyes. She wasn't albino though. She just happened to be white and red eyes. And then the one my brother had was like this mottled, mostly white, but had like patches of like brown and black all over him. The hairless cats are nasty. No! No! They're so cute. They are a lot of maintenance, but I think they're so cute, and Snack gives me grief about them all the time. And they're not completely hairless either. They have like peach fuzz. Like they have like the like fine like fuzzy hair all over them. So they're not completely hairless, but they do look like they are. How dare you say that? What? You guys are crazy. You come in here into a cat appreciation cult and you're just not appreciating all cats. That's wild. But they got mustache hair? No, they're supposed to be really like fuzzy. Like they're like it's not coarse or rough. It's like really fine fuzzy hair. So it's like I don't know if like you pet like the back of your hand. Like it's not that different. Read the other oh wait. They're so cute. Oh yeah, see? Okay. Someone in here is respecting the culture. They are really cute. I love them. This should be no surprise to any of you, but also as a child growing up, I had a gigantic book of cat breeds. Oh, all cats, just not the greasy, uncooked drumstick. Slander, heresy. They do get greasy, but like, so do all cats. Like every single cat, hairless or not, they get greasy. They just, the ones that have hair can distribute it better because it goes into their fur. Whereas the hairless ones don't have that. Like it just collects, it's like your own skin. People are greasy too. That's why you're supposed to bathe and shower regularly, so that you don't get a bunch of grease stuck on you. The audacity to say that about cats is crazy. Over here, I'm clutching my pearls and disgusted. Yeah, like... Maybe I don't like them because it reminds me of me hairless. Okay, well that stems from a you issue that you gotta work through, buddy. Hate to tell you. Don't take it out on the cats, okay? But, I don't know, I think they're so cute. They grow hair. Skill issue? Do better? Cry about it? That's crazy. I don't know, I think they're cute. They I don't know, they just look like a cat. Cat is cat. I don't know what else to tell you. But Snack, my roommate, gives me like shit all the time for liking the like hairless or semi-hairless cats. Because he thinks that they look weird. I cry about it every night because I don't have my long luscious hair anymore. Aww. It'll grow back, I promise. It just takes time. I promise, I promise. It'll come back. My bad, I forgot about that. You will have your luscious locks back. I'm also gonna draw, just like on a different layer, my tail separately. I got trims here and there. I liked it long. You know, to each their own. I personally keep my hair on the shorter, all things considering, shorter side. Just as like a sensory thing. Like when my hair gets too long, I get like pissed off at it. So I keep it kind of around shoulder length, maybe a little longer, but generally around shoulder length. I like my model's hair, but like a smidge longer. When I had hair, it would piss me off when it got in my eyes. Yeah, that's valid. It is a delicate balance of not getting yourself pissed off.
No being racist to cats or guinea pigs, got it. Talking about Yugi 9013.
Oh, you heard him. For real. Yeah, I I trim my hair every like couple months generally. And then maybe like once or twice a year I'll do like a full like cut, like cut a couple inches off and just kind of chill with it. No bad worth on me, I will do better for you, thank you. I'm sure he appreciates that. Well, now I have to ask, Base, since you seem to be very knowledgeable, do you have a favorite cat breed? There is no right answer, because all cats are good. Sounds chill as fuck. Bald is cool till you need to cut it every 5 days where you look 50. My my manager does that. Where purposely like cuts his hair really short and then like
Good no slip-ups and yes calicos.
Calicos is not a breed, but I do like calicos. They're very cute. Calico is just a fur pattern. Try again. A for effort. I'm slow. It's okay. Don't worry. But yeah, my manager does that where he purposely keeps his hair like really short, like buzz cut, or like quote unquote bald, but like not entirely. And you'll just like reshave it every week or so. And he pulls it off really well. So it's good on him. I don't think I could pull that off for myself. Unfortunately. And unfortunately for you guys, my model does not have a bald toggle, so you cannot try to redeem that. Truly, we're suffering. Either Siamese or Sphinx. Ooh! Good choice, good choice. Siamese are quite the little yappers. They love talking and just like screaming at you just because they can. Realized I was drawing on the wrong layer. Oops. Bald toggle win. Never. Because this model doesn't have the capacity to do so. Also, no, I don't have any real interest in that to give you guys that type of power. I think you would misuse it.
Bartholomew didn't hear what you said. Phone be stupid.
Oh, I said good choice. I do like Siamese and Sphinxes. Siamese are quite the yappers. They love talking and screaming. Typically. And Sphinxes are very cute. They do like to hang out with their owners. They're very social. But they also do that because they're cold. And people provide warm. Because they don't have fur to keep themselves warm. So they try to steal their humans' body heat to maintain their own. Imagine bald Pineapple Lucy. That would be next level. That's crazy. You guys already said I'm not gorgeous yesterday in stream. You don't need to make it worse. Deny a thirsty cat water. No. I know you guys would abuse that toggle to hell and back. I've seen it on Bus's stream where he has a bald toggle, which just takes his hat off. But people abuse it all the time. absolute slander. I had no part in those lies. Crazy. How dare they? I'm over here clutching my pearls again. Again, this is terrible. The amount of disrespect, the audacity. That's crazy. There we go. Okay, I think let's take the little bit of tail out of here just to make this clear. I think this looks appropriate of sketch. I think. Oh, thank you for water. Maybe I just want bald recognition in the media. This is an issue bigger than us. I fuck with the booties. Thank you. It is, I don't draw chibis very often unless it's for like emotes, and even then it's kind of just like the head and like maybe a little bit of the upper torso, like shoulders and like a bit of chest. So for me to draw like a full body chibi feels kind of weird because I haven't done it in so long. Well, this would be the gist of it, and I could put in like the other details, like my skirt has a bunch of like detailing on it. It's like a O-ring type of situation that's connected to the main part, and this has like fake little garter belt pieces that come off everywhere. I feel like that's too much detail to put on such like a little tiny keychain. Because this is only going to be like 5-6 centimeters big. It's like a couple inches. Like it's gonna be pretty small. Remember the ass bombs? What? Oh, crazy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I remember the ass bombs. But whatever you say. What in the world? Unicorn dance. Okay. All right. Total insanity. Yes. How are we feeling with this? Is this enough little detail? You know what? I can't add pockets. My skirt has a pocket. It has 2 pockets, actually. Very cute. Would you guys buy a keychain of me if I looked like this? Just a little guy, little keychain. This is marketing research. Chad, would we love her if she was a worm? I'm hoping that answer is a yes. Would you love me if I was a little marketable keychain? I'd buy it though, if I did not have student expenses, yeah. You know what? That's fair. The price is reasonable. That's fair. I am also in the midst of trying to figure out pricing so that it's fair to you guys, but that I can still make a profit out of it, because this company obviously takes like a percentage cut to like make and manufacture these. So there's a couple ways I could go about this. I could have my own store through the same company, you guys would pay whatever price that they have set up. I get my cut from it, and then they pretty much do everything. They would mail it out, they would ship it to you, they would get your...
Nice has Cheeseburger PLC.
Yes, you may have a cheeseburger. They would collect all your information. I would get none of it, so you don't have to worry about me learning your personal information. I don't have to learn your name, your address, wherever. They handle all that. Or I can bulk order this merch for a very discounted price. So if I get like 50 of these keychains, I think it's like a couple bucks per. I mean, yes, but you also know my address because you've sent me an entire Steam Deck, so I think that's a fair trade. But I can buy X amount of pieces, set my own price to sell it to you guys so that I get everything, but you would have to give me your personal information, and I completely understand if you guys don't feel comfortable doing that. So I'm kind of opting for the first option where you just buy it through the store. The company handles everything, they'll get your information, they'll ship it out to you. But it might be a smidge more expensive going that route. So, if you guys are okay with that, I think that would be the best option. Oh no, don't find out my address. Don't show up at my house. Oh no. Oh dear. What would you do for the return address? What do you mean? Bartholomew the rat has cheeseburger. Yes, he has his own little rat cheeseburger that he can enjoy. Cryptic, what do you mean for return address?
I Bartholomew the rat has Shea Burger.
Shea burger. You put a return address on a package, so it comes back in case of failed delivery. Most likely what would happen is it would just go back to the warehouse or wherever they ship it from. So it wouldn't come to me, it would go back to the store. Unless you're speaking of if I bulk order things and then mail it to you guys, then that's a good question. Yeah, if I mailed it. That is a good question. I probably would have to... At that point, I might have to invest into like a P.O. box, because the town I live in is very unique, and it is the only town in the entire United States to have its name. There's not a duplicate one in like a different state. So the thing that I could do is I'm very close to like a main city, so I could find a P.O. box and open up a P.O. box in the main city near me and do that. But I don't know. That would be something I would have to research, because I would feel really bad if it did happen to get lost. I can be the return address if you trust me with that. I doubt any would come back to me anyway. I'll think on that. I do appreciate the offer, and I will think on that. I don't want you to Not that I expect like a bunch of them to get returned, right? But um I would feel bad if any of these got lost in the mail for whatever reason. Um Sort of the other end with that of if I am the one shipping and mailing things to you guys, I do have to pay the shipping and mailing costs on top of bulk ordering these things. So I would have to figure out the math of like, okay, this weighs X amount, it would cost blank amount of dollars to ship it so far across the country or even out of the country. Hi Red, thank you for care package. And I would have to take into account how much that would cost me versus if I just let the store do it. They handle everything. They do the shipping, they do the handling, they make everything in their warehouse, and I don't have to worry about any of it. And if it were to get lost in the mail or has to be returned, it'll just go back to the warehouse. $12 would be enough for the average shipping. For the most part, from when I have mailed out things for personal reasons, it's usually around 10, no higher than 12 typically. Unless the majority shipment is non-American or something. Right, exactly. Also, we have ads coming in about 45 seconds. So generally speaking, 12 would be like the high end of shipping, and that's if I do like rush order shipping where it's like, oh, overnight or like same day type of shipping. If I do the standard 3+ day shipping, it's usually around $10 or $11 with tracking, with like safety precautions. I think at that point though, if that's for every single order, that's, I'm just gonna say 11 for math sake of, okay, 5 of you ordered this little keychain, that's $55 that I need to spend to get that shipped out. I spent, I don't even know how much. I'm gonna ballpark it and say like it's $3 per if I bulk order 5 of them. So $15 for me to order 5 of these. How much do I charge to get some sort of profit out of this? That's where the math lies in. But if I have the company do it, then they take care of all of that. I get my little cut of whatever out of it. And they take their processing for making the product. I have sort of toyed with it with I made the coffin button, and they do have a minimum price. I forget what it was, but it was like around the $10 mark. But granted, this is also like a 3 or 4 inch, not inch, oh my god, inch. It's like a 2 or 3 inch tall button. So it's quite large. So 10 being the minimum, I don't think is too bad. And I think that nets me like a $2 or $3 profit. So it's not crazy, but I will try to keep it as fair as I can going through the store. Let's see. Where is... You know what? I'll share this with you guys. I'm gonna have to mess with this a little bit, but... Oh, I don't know what capture this is. Ah, that's massive. Okay, hi. Let's just put this right here. This... right-ish there. I know this isn't gonna fit fully, but it's... whatever. There we go. So we have this. This is the little coffin-shaped button. It does have... How long is stream today? Not sure. Gimme? Keep getting French ad, gross. I'm sorry. But this is the coffin button. I think it turned out really cute. It is gonna look very similar to the coffin standee, but it does just have my little logo. But as you can see here, it does have like a minimum price, what I get out of it, and then like I can set what the price is. So if I set this to $10, this is what I net out of it. But like I said, this is like yeah, it's kind of grayed out here, but it's just under 2 inches by 3 inches, so 2 inches at the widest point, 3 inches tall. So it's decently sized. It's a large type of pin. You want to compare it to like a standard bank card. It's almost the same size. So it is quite large. So I think it being like $12 is fair, but I would like your guys' input. Do you think it being like $12 or $13 is fair, or is that too much? Is that not enough? Sounds fair to me. That was actually what it originally said it was the what's this price? That was what it defaulted to. Hi Ambi. Thank you for the bits. Oh, I should move that. Why are my alerts down there? Why is that so far down? Let's move that up here. Oh, that's why that wasn't there. Okay, well, that's just gonna look like that does for now until I figure that out. Anyway, hi. $22, including shipping for pin, is hitting the max. I Actually, I don't know what they charge for shipping. But this is what we got so far. This is the standee. I had to make 2 variations of this. This is the one that I went with because this is the one that the store would actually take for whatever reason. So it's just like a little circular background, and then it is double-sided where you see the back of me, but it is like very faded out. It is quite large. This one defaulted to this price. I feel like that's a little high. That's like 25 USD, and it's about just under 6 inches. So it's large. I feel like I could probably drop this down a little bit to like $22 USD, but 6 inches is large, yes. Yeah, okay. Don't let your ego inflate, alright? Ayo. I don't know. I don't know pricing for things. Like, that feels expensive, but also our economy is tanking. So I guess maybe that's like standard average price? Question mark. $20. Well, the lowest they're gonna let me have is 19. Things are pretty terrible. I feel like 22 is still pretty fair, and like 25 is like pushing it. I plan on buying a standee so that there is at least one sale. I appreciate that. And we're currently working on a keychain, actually 2, but right now we're just doing the 1. So, drive a hard bargain, $50. So you want 2 standees? Wow, thanks, Red. But I am taking price input because I want it to be fair for you guys. If you think that this is too high or too low or just right, I want to hear your guys' thoughts. I think 22 is... You do whatever, I'll take 1 of anything safe for work, please. Well, this is safe for work. This is like mostly covered. This has like nothing on it primarily, but like that's what that is. Too preoccupied for math. I'm sorry. We'll keep it at the 25 for now. Again, this is like the default price. I haven't picked any of the pricing. I just did the naming and the tags and such. Actually, yeah. So there you go. This is what the packaging would look like. It's just like a standard box with bubble wrap. I do know for the some of the keychains, not all of them, but some of them, depending on how they're made, they do come disassembled, so you would have to like assemble it yourself, but that's to protect the acrylic so it doesn't get all scratched up. They just come in separate bags, so like the acrylic piece would be their own bag, and then the hardware would be its own bag. So you're not getting like 8 billion bags, it's just like 2. Same for this. This would come disassembled, so you get one little flat, and then you get the actual coffin. That will just be like you put it in the hole, and then it should stand, assumingly fine. I'm a little saddened though Because this isn't the original thing I wanted to have it be. The one that I did want is this, where it's a wider, hi Dom, a wider base, and it had my little logo on it. But for some reason, it didn't want to take this. It would take this one, the one I just showed you. That emote with the stare. Or the Ness. What's wrong with the emote? Cryptic, show me your cat shark drawing. Well, I appreciate that. Oh, that's the wrong tab. Where is it? There it is. It's not a cat shark. It's just me. It's me being held up by my shirt. But thank you. We're gonna have a little keychain worked on. You're gonna have a little wiggly tail that will be attached to your bags or your lanyards or wherever you attach a keychain, your keys appropriately named, your key ring. So I feel like this works. So we'll get to inking and filling in. Most of this I've been yapping for. I thought the top was a triangle fin. That's okay. It did kind of look like one for a bit, so it's not a far-fetched thought. Now she's letting us sell merch in a multi-level marketing company? No. No, this is not a pyramid scheme. Thank you very much. This is a very reputable source. So I eat my last pizza, so it's gonna be a little crunchy. Sorry. Add me to the list. I will make an announcement when the merch goes live, because, if I bring those back. They're here. They're just drafted, so they're not live yet, but they're there. Actually, I haven't seen my store. There we go. It's called the Bacak Fan Club. There's nothing here yet. It's got my little logo. It has the same like Discord profile picture, which I might change. I didn't know what to put there. But when it goes live, you guys will know if you're in my Discord, or if you follow me on Blue Sky. You will be told when. So don't you worry. Dom, as a boy kisser, how often do you buy big titty anime girl figures? That feels like a very personal question. Dom, don't feel obligated to answer that, okay? You leave Dom alone. But we're going to start outlining. Cat Flocksworthy, hi! Welcome in. I torment Dom on a daily basis. Dom is such a sweet bean. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to poor sweet Dom? Crazy. Oh, I have been seeing the memes on Instagram or really everywhere kinda where I don't know what the sound effect is called, but the and it's like an artist like quickly spinning their canvas. Kitty is still mean. Oh, starting to think she was born evil. I'm gonna call that guy from that show. Oh, Jackson Galaxy. So I have to try those calming treats though. Yeah, definitely try the calming treats. Have her try those for like a week. And if she still doesn't lighten up, then it could be like, I don't know. You said you took her to the vet recently, right? Like, there's nothing going on health-wise with her? She's not like in any pain or having health issues. Soak her in fish oil. Don't soak her in fish oil. Not all cats like that. Please, please do not the cat. You guys get to learn my industry secrets of how I make my line art so sharp and crisp, and I just erase the corners so that they become corners and not rounded. Not that I expect you guys to pay attention to the typical art style that I have. But it'd be nice if you did. If you did happen to notice that. It's okay if you didn't, though. What are we noticing? My art trade secrets of how I get like really sharp corners for when I draw things. And the trade secret is I just erase the, the intersecting line so it's like a nice sharp corner instead of a rounded corner. So that's just my personal preference in drawing, is having really detailed, sharp corners. I am drawing. If it needs, that is. It's like, bam. Erased 2 pixels and now it looks like a corner. That is the industry secret. That is all that there is. Or I'll do this where I'm too lazy to make my pen smaller, so I'll just erase it to become really thin. Not that you're gonna notice that, but it's it's there. realize I didn't draw in my my piercings. All my little earrings. Whoops. In a second. We think maybe she's not fully mentally there. She burned her whiskers off when the candle flames and the tip of her tail as well. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Was she um was she feral before, or was this like a like like from a breeder, or like what happened? How did you find Kitty? Kitty Icarus 07. I have not so good luck with cats. Every cat I've ever had has been feral. Always found them at the door. Oh. I mean, the only reason I ask is because from at least what I've been told and what you've told me, it sounds like she has some sort of like behavioral issue, but it's kind of hard to correct that in a feral cat without... How do I explain this? Without like proper rehabilitation where they can go through being slowly introduced to socialization with people, or getting out of the mindset of like, oh no, I'm always going to be hungry because I'm so used to searching for food, and thinking that that's going to be like their last meal every single day, even though obviously it's not. They're safe and in your care. So it's really hard to take in just like a straight feral cat that hasn't been like properly socialized. Looks too far in. Keep doing like the same spot. There we go. I like your little cat lady. Thanks. Tom's house is where evil cats go to torment others. I guess so. I don't think I've ever had a feral cat exactly. You draw with a pen or with a computer mouse? I have a tablet that has its own like little pen. I actually hate drawing with a computer mouse. Yeah, I feel much more comfortable having like an actual pen in hand. Curie was in a Petco cell that was like a 1 foot by 1 foot by 1 foot, and when we brought her home, she was so happy. She was even purring while I gave her a shower to get off the poo smell. Oh. Yeah, Socks was a foster. Yeah, cats do react to trauma differently, and so it's a little hard to judge. But Socks was a foster, and they think he was feral, but they're not entirely sure. But when they had gotten him, there was something wrong with his hip, and they weren't sure if he like broke it or if it was like a birth defect or like something had happened, like he got into a fight and got hurt or something. But he had what they called a crunchy hip. So he had surgery. He has like a metal plate and screws in his leg and hip. But he's otherwise fine. He runs around just fine. He has a very, very slight limp, but it's like you don't even notice it unless you're actively looking for it. He just turned 3, so he's got all the energy in the world. But he does not like, he doesn't get angry, but he does get a little freaked out if you touch his bad hip, his the one that he had surgery on. Because if you does he take AC or DC? Neither. If you hold him a certain way, or if you hold him wrong, like if you hold him like a baby and he's on his back, you have to really make sure that you support his back and his butt in a very specific way, or else he like full freaks out. Like he full squirms, he yells, he'll freak out, and pretty much at that point we just kind of have to like drop him, just because he's just really uncomfortable in that position if you don't do it right. Otherwise, if you hold him more upright, like on your shoulder, and you're holding his butt in your hands and he's just kind of like laying against your shoulder, he's okay. But he's very particular about being held. But he likes to lay on people, and I think that's more because he can just kind of lay in his own terms instead of someone holding him. But they do think he was feral, and I see signs of that a little bit, because he is so, at least when we first got him, he is so food motivated, like an insane amount, so where like he would actively try to steal off of your plate to get food. He doesn't do that really anymore, which is good, because I think at this point he's learned like he has a set dinner time, he has food that he won't just go starving, he's in a safe place. So he hasn't really tried to actively steal food unless it's something he knows he likes. He loves chicken, he loves crab sticks. So if he smells that and it's like safe for him to eat, even if it's not, he'll still try to steal a piece of chicken. Or we haven't gotten crab sticks in a while, but Snack would like to get the imitation crab sticks, like the ones you find in sushi, or sometimes like hot pot or whatever. For whatever reason, Socks returned to feral smelling those, because imitation crab is made from just like whitefish, for anyone that has like shellfish allergy. And when we got them before, we gave him like a teeny tiny little piece, like we just cut off like a little end of it and let him try it, because it is just fish, which is safe for cats. He ate that like it was like his last day on earth. Like he scarfed it down. It was like one whole second, just it was there and then it was gone. Oh yeah, he went full ballistic. And not even like 2 minutes later, he tried to steal a full crab stick, which mind you is maybe like 8 inches long, if that, like an entire crab stick. And we're like, okay, buddy, that's too much. So we had to like be really careful about having them around the house. The most recent time we had one, because we try not to give them too much people food, but we will here and there as like a little treat in very small amounts. The last time we had crab sticks, I tried to give him a piece, and he full like bit my finger to the point where it bled. Not crazily, like it was just like a oops, whatever. Um, he seemed to sort of like register that, where it like he realized that he bit me and not the food, and he like was shocked for like a second before going back to the food. Um, so we let him have the little piece, but we put him in his carrier as like a little baby timeout to get my finger cleaned up and disinfected and bandaged. And we haven't had crab sticks since then. I've seen that the cat just, yeah, they just kind of pause. He's like, huh? Oh, food. So I think he was like a little surprised to feel like not the soft, squishy crab stick, and it was like, oh, that was harder. That was something else. So we haven't had crab sticks in the house for a while for that reason. But he seems to have calmed down a lot since then. I've had Frankie bite my fingers, giving her treats. Yeah, my older cat, Princess, it would never be hard either, at least with her, where I would keep treats in the palm of my hand, because I feel bad throwing them on the floor, because, you know, like we walk across the floor with our feet in our shoes, so it's like kind of gross. So I would put them in my hand and in my palm, and she would eat them out of my palm, but I could feel like her teeth just kind of like dragging against my palm. Like she's not like full biting down, like she's just trying to bite enough to like grab the treat and eat it. But there's been a couple times where she's accidentally like bitten me, but it'd never be hard enough to draw blood. It'd just be like a oops, I missed, sorry, and then like going back to find the actual treat. I've tried doing that with Socks, but again, because he is so food motivated, also sorry, ads in a minute here. He does just kind of bite you, but not intentionally. It's just like he's so focused on the food that he just kind of inadvertently bites your hand if you try to feed him that way. So we have just sort of resorted to either putting it on the ground or in like his food bowl. So at least like he's eating it from his bowl. But yeah, Sally has bitten my fingers so hard she broke the nail. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's like full force. Granted, fingernails aren't like that strong, but like that's enough force that you need to take to do that. That's a little concerning. Bottle fed that rat too. How dare she? Alright, chat, should I give myself little tiny fingers, or like do I leave them as for lack of a better term, like Powerpuff Girl arms? Little like non-fingered hands. I think the Powerpuff Girl nubs are good. Yeah, because like it would just be, let's see, because this would be my thumb, and then just like a couple little like a bear claw almost type of thing. No, I think you're right. I think the Powerpuff Girl nubs are a little easier on the eyes. Me erasing like 2 pixels that you guys won't actually see because it's 2 pixels, but I see it. So I have to fix it anyway. Not sure why I stopped doing art streams forever ago. I think at some point I just I'm not actually sure. So I would draw at the time the emotes I had for like Twitch and Discord on stream. And just like chat and hang out. At some point I stopped doing that, and I'm not entirely sure. Oh my god. Not entirely sure why. I think because I am just so quiet and I never know what to talk about. So I don't do the just chatting streams. And this is kind of what that is a chatting plus other type of situation. There we go. As much as you guys like hearing my voice, I don't know what to talk about ever, and that is why I'm not ever a just chatting streamer, because I don't know how to talk about things. What's your favorite flavor of Kool-Aid? Mine is grape, but orange is good too. I actually don't like Kool-Aid. I've tried various flavors. Um, I also just didn't really grow up with it, but if I drink it now, as an adult, I'm very sensitive to overly sugary things, and it makes my teeth hurt. And like, not in a good way. Good night, Red. Evil streamer. So sorry. I also, just for my own health, I try not to have a lot of sugar. No tooth enamel, haven't. No, I still have my teeth enamel, thank you. It's my kidneys that I'm worried about. I like that answer better than if you said lemon lime flavor. Well, you know what? Thank you. I appreciate that a little bit more. Instead of being called a menace. That's crazy. I just avoid sugary drinks generally. The worst culprit is lemonade, but more often than not, I just drink water, which I know is really boring, but it's really for my own health. And I just don't really like soda or like sweet drinks like that usually. I'm not shaming anyone that does either, just to preface that. You can like whatever you like, but if you were to offer me Kool-Aid, I would very politely say no thank you. and I would offer that to be like, oh, you know what? I'll pass, but you know, I'll take a lemonade or I'll take some water. And that would be it. Crowdfunded kidney? Well, like for like a kidney transplant? Do I like tea? I like some tea. Typically hot. I'm getting accustomed to iced tea. It's a weird, not common thing for me. Time for a solid gold kidney. Hi, Raiders! Hello, hi Buzz. How was demos and other various games? Hi, Toasted. My brain hurts. I'm sorry. Let me get you a shout out here. I'm gonna lurk and get food. Ooh, what are you getting? What are you eating? Benjamin, hi, Lucky. It is, that's not my name. Fuck Vino, you know what? That's fair. We're working on my little keychain. It's turning out really cute so far. But welcome in, Raiders. For anyone that does know me, I would be shocked because I'm in Bus's streams all the time. But hi, my name is Lucian. You can call me Lucy. I'm your friendly, wholesome, big titty goth kitty VTuber here to make your week a little bit better. Hi, Siri. Welcome in. Today we're doing some art. Who is this pretty lady? Oh, you don't mean that. I am returning from my little hiatus, kind of slowly. We're doing some art today. We're making merch art. This is gonna be a little keychain. It's gonna have like a little tail wag piece. So there we go. So this little tail will have what's it called? Like a little piece so that I can like wiggle waggle. You're right, who's this gorgeous and fabulous diva? Thank you. And we're just working on the line art right now. These will be available in the near future to purchase at an undetermined price right now. I'm going to kind of guess based on the shop that I use, it'll probably be around $10-ish. This is gonna be, I think, 6 centimeters long, so like a couple inches. So it's gonna be a decent size. I don't see any gorgeous ladies. Okay. You're mostly blind though. $10 in this economy? I don't know yet. We're figuring out the prices as we go along, okay? But for how large it is, I think that's not too bad. I'll take 50. That's crazy. I got my whole stock. Yeah, they told me gooning would make me go blind. Whoa. Well, we know what Cryptic does in his free time, I suppose. Am I surprised? Not sure yet. Come back to me in like 5 minutes and I'll maybe have an answer by that point. Probably got the merit palms too. Weak evolution then, I can see just fine. Oh, well. Why are you guys admitting these types of things on like a live stream? Hmm? What compels you to say these types of things? Hmm? Thank you. Thank you for the love bomb, Siri. Get my little platform boots in. Good enough. Oh, okay. Hi, Ace. That's a crazy fucking. I had to buy a new razor daily. Oh god. Thank you for the water, by the way. Recommend Bic. Okay. I've heard of that saying. I have no idea what the origins of that is. Where you get like hairy palms if you know, too much. Do I watch anime? Cryptic has shown me a few animes. Way back when I was still in high school, yes, I watched a lot of anime. More recently, not too much. I did recently rewatch Shadow's House season 1 and 2, and I'm hoping that they're gonna make a third season. But I do watch every now and then. Why? Is there one you're particularly interested in? Back in my day, okay, Auntie chill. I don't know if you guys know approximately how old I am, but I do realize that I am older than a good portion of you in my chat. I am, however, younger than Bus. So take that for what you will, I guess. You're 34? No? Bus, how could you? How dare you? How could you? In this economy, it's not my stream. No, you're not. Pushing 40, that's crazy. It's gonna start swinging your cane. No. I'm not gonna tell you how old I am because you should never ask a lady their age, but I can confirm I am under 30. And that's all you're getting for an answer. So take that for what you will. I didn't ask, I'm demanding. Are you I said I'm under 30, not over. Someone needs to work on their listening skills. 27. Buns isn't 30. He's 36,000 years old. Are you 27? I'm not gonna answer you guys. You can guess numbers. I'm just telling you I'm under 30. Wait, so you're not 69? But what else am I supposed to do with this funny number? You can keep saying the funny number. I'm not gonna stop you. Not in the dirty 30s yet. Good to know. Yeah, give it a few years. We'll get there eventually. You guys don't need to worry about how old I am. Just know that I'm old enough that I can drink if I wanted to, legally in any country. You're 28, a few means two or what? What is that? Okay. Two is a couple. 2 to 3 is a couple. Few typically means 4 to 5 or 6. I don't. Where is your math coming from? Gods, I'm old as fuck. I'm gonna have a midlife crisis on my birthday in a few weeks. Oh, good to know you're 23. Nope. I don't know why you're still trying to guess my age. I'm not gonna confirm or deny the number. Why do you want to know how old I am? Hmm? Well, you want to know if I'm older or younger than you? I'm getting a friend request from a Brazilian shorty on Discord, and the account was made on the 25th of February. Sure, it's a real account. Oh. What's 9 plus 10? 21. I guess your favorite fruit. You can. I would actually be shocked if you got it first try. She's clearly ageless, as all women are. Thank you, Siri. Someone with class in here. It's pineapple. I am horribly allergic. Try again. Are we guessing in cat years or human years? I'm going to assume human years. No class. I'm just gay. That's crazy. I'm gonna guess mango. It is not mango. I don't think anyone would guess this outright as like a favorite. But it's raspberries. I love raspberries so much. If you give me like the little plastic crate of raspberries, those are gonna be gone in 5 minutes or less. With no stopping me. I love frozen raspberries. I'll snack on those pretty regularly. I've been making like little yogurt parfaits at home. So like I'll get like the big tub of yogurt. Oh, thank you, Lucky, for the follow. I'll get the tub of yogurt. I will put frozen raspberries and blueberries in there and then like little granola clusters. And it's banger. It is delicious. It's like a healthier ice cream. Kind of. Like the frozen adds kind of like the cold and the texture. You eat them like popcorn? I do. I'll just like throw one into my mouth and then like smush it down a little bit because they're so soft as they are when they're fresh. Just like smush it down a little bit, swallow, take another one, throw it in my mouth. Start by eating them one at a time, and by the end you're eating them by a handful. Pretty much, yeah. That's exactly how I eat them. I like the sour blackberries the best. Ooh, those are really good too. I am a little bit more picky with blackberries just because the core of them, they usually don't take out the core of, at least from where I get blackberries. So getting like the crunch in there like confuses me, but I do like the taste of them. So if there's like blackberries in like a drink, in like a smoothie, love that. Valid, yeah. But the taste of blackberries, delicious. Love those. I love that. I love blueberries and strawberries, but definitely raspberries are my favorite. They core blackberries? Or like there's like a core in the blackberries. Here's a question. Have you had kiwi with the skin on? I don't think so. I don't think I have. I've had kiwi, not for a long time, but I haven't had it with the skin on. I do know that the skin is edible. It's pretty good. Ooh. Next time I go to the store, I'll see if I can find a kiwi. I don't know if they're in season though. Raccoon hit my window. I think I found a little. No. Are you okay? Is the raccoon raccoon okay? Oh no! I'm so sorry. I hope everyone's okay. We need to go change, I understand. Want some crawfish? Ooh. Crawfish is yummy. Oh. I just had pizza for dinner, which is all good and yummy. Seafood boil! Oh, that sounds really good. Fuck. But yeah, I do like me some fish and shrimp. Sushi. Sushi's yummy. I have a weird thing. I don't know if this is like a allergy of some sort or just like a weird food trait. What's your preferred pizza toppings? Usually if I ever order a pizza, it's usually some type of sausage or like chorizo or whatever they have, Italian sausage, whatever. Pepperoni with jalapenos, bell peppers, and onions. Sometimes, depends on the place, like roasted garlic with spicy red sauce and just like mozzarella. If they have feta as an option, that will also like a supreme, pretty much, yeah, like a supreme with like very slight modifications. I do like me bell peppers. Bell peppers are yummy. Um, Whenever I eat fish though, and it doesn't matter what kind of fish, just like any fish, tuna, salmon, whitefish, catfish, um, I can't eat a lot of it because it feels more filling than like any other protein, like chicken or steak. For some reason, fish fills me up a lot faster than anything else, and I don't know if that's just like a genetic thing. I don't know if that's like a type of allergy situation or um I don't know. But it's always been that way. So I am not sure. Or at least the opposite for me. I've heard that a lot from people as well where it's like, "Oh, fish is like the least filling." But I don't know. For me it's always been like the most filling. No matter what. It's very very weird. But I love it. I like eating fish. Maybe it's because you're part cat. That's my guess. Maybe. You know, I've never really thought too much on it. But that could be. I have no idea. I haven't talked to my brother or my dad about it. Um, I probably could to be like, hey, when you guys eat fish, is it like more filling for you or am I crazy? Because if they answer the same as I do, then I can say like, oh, okay, it's like a genetic thing. If they don't, then I can be like, well, I'm just weird. and that's just how it'll be. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. But what is your pizza toppings, Dom? Whenever you order pizza, what's your go-to? Let's see. Okay, that's turning out pretty well. I think I'm gonna fix this little bit here. flattened. I like that. My favorites are pepperoni and jalapeno. Good choices, good choices. I am a huge fan of spicy food. And I'm also like the whitest white girl you'll ever find on the planet. But I love spicy food. I have the most spice tolerance out of my 2 roommates. White has the driven snow. Yes, sir. I am a very pale bitch, and I am fully aware of that. Would you ever do the 1 chip challenge? I hear it's so spicy. Actually, I have a fun story about that, Dom. The same company that made the 1 chip challenge made a whole bag of essentially the same flavored chip. It's called Paqui, P-A-Q-U-I. They made a whole bag of ghost pepper chips. I ate the entire bag, and I'm saying like a Dorito size bag, like a full big bag. I ate all of that in one sitting with no tummy troubles, no like crying or sniffling or whatever. Just like I ate it, and it was unfortunately not very flavorful. It was pretty bland, and it was just spice, so I was greatly disappointed by it. You're the actual strongest white girl on earth. Yeah, I know. But I do love spicy things. But I'm very picky about it because if it's just spice with no flavor, I hate that. It tastes like ass. Especially when, because some spice does kill flavor, just like chemically. So if it is that kind of spice where like no matter what you do to it, there's just no flavor besides that, it tastes horrible to me. Like it tastes almost too chemical-ish. I see we keep breeding peppers to create the new spiciest pepper. Yeah, the last one I heard, and this was a while ago, I think it was just called Pepper X, where it was like 5 times hotter than a ghost pepper, question mark. But like they're all like genetically modified. They're not organically there. Like they don't just spawn naturally. Like this is like splicing genes of peppers to like make a new crazy hot pepper. If something has good spice and tastes really good, such as a lot of like Thai cuisine or Indian cuisine, delicious, fantastic, love all of that. But if it's just hot, just to be hot, then I hate that. It tastes like garbage. It's a precursor for Chemical X from the Powerpuff Girls. Pepper X used to make spicy Puff Girls. Yeah. it tastes kind of not great. What else have I had? I don't know if this is like a chain or if this is like a local thing, but there's a like Nashville hot chicken place that I love going to. It's not super near me. It's a little bit of a drive. But it is just a chicken place. And that's kind of it. Like they have like the thick cut toast, they have fries, whatever, but like you're going there primarily for chicken. They have like 5 or 6 different heat levels. I typically go for like the 3rd or 4th level. I think 3rd. Because 1 is like plain. So like that's your baseline. 2 is mild. 3 is hot. 4th is like ghost pepper territory. Like they start adding like peppered or like dried powdered ghost pepper into their batter mix. I haven't tried 5 or 6, but I asked them one time to give me like a little takeaway cup of the seasoning they use for the hottest one, and I tried it. It honestly tasted like shit. Because at that point it's again like you're using like the hottest of hot and it's just spice. There was no flavor. It didn't taste great. I imagine you just down. No, I'm not that psychotic. I like did the normal thing where you lick your fingertip, you dip it in the powder, you lick your fingertip again to taste the flavor. I took it home with me because I was like, oh, maybe I can like use it for something if I wanted to have like just like a really hot thing just for myself. And I tried to put it in rice with like a lot of other things where it's like some other type of seasonings that I thought would pair well with it. I tasted nothing but that, and it didn't taste good. Would you try one of those Pepper X? I don't know if you can even get those. You can. Not in like a normal grocery store. I think you have to find like a specialty store or like online. I honestly, I don't know if I would try Pepper X because I'm convinced, and I could be, if someone has had it and they want to tell me otherwise, I'm convinced that it's gonna taste like shit. Like, it's just gonna taste like hot. It's not gonna have any type of flavor to it. It's just gonna be hot, oh my god, burning, and nothing else. Pepper X is great for rubbing in your ex's eyes. That's crazy. That can actually do some like serious damage. Like the oils that come off of those like super hot peppers, that can actually like leave like chemical burns on your skin, or like you can get actually hurt. That's the idea. Okay. Note to self, don't cross cryptic. Yes, like equivocally pepper spray, like legitimately, it can get actually really dangerous to just handle them outright without any sort of protection like goggles and gloves. Would I try it? Probably not. Not because I don't think I'd handle it, just because I think it would taste bad. That's really it. But yeah, that chicken place, I usually get like 3 or 4, and 4 does still taste good, but it is to the point where like I don't know what else they put in it, but like it is like the type where like my nose will be like dripping and I am like tearing up a little bit just because it is so much like capsaicin that's going on. Did you ever eat anything that was too spicy? Remember that ad where the woman's cutting peppers, touches the kid's face, burning the eyes, and she touches her face in shock? I do. It's a really dumb ad. That's like, yeah, because she was cutting up like Thai chilies or something, and then like the kid was like the kid was upset over something. She's like, oh no, and she like wipes the kid's eyes, and then like the kid's screaming in pain because their eyes are burning, and then she goes to like wipe her own face just out of like, I don't know, habit or something, and then she's like, oh my god. I think the father figure comes in too, and he's like, what's happening? Why is everyone screaming? And she tries to reach for him and ends up touching his face also because she can't see, and so he gets pepper in his eyes and everyone's freaking the fuck out. It's so stupid. Also, we have ads in a minute. I don't know if I've ever had anything too spicy. I think because at that point, if I did, it just tasted bad. I have an iron stomach. I've never had anything where it was too spicy and then like I had tummy trouble later. It was always like, ew, this tastes bad, so I don't want to finish it. Also, the video of cats near onions being cut, crying. That does make me sad. The air is spicy. It's making the kitty sad. I do think it's kind of sweet though, out of like the cat perspective, just because like the cat wants to spend time with their owner or their people, but the air is spicy, so they're suffering because of it. So it's not their fault. They just wanted to spend time with their human. They just wanted to hang out. We can't fault them for wanting to hang out. They're just little guys. The cats love to snuggle in bed, but I toss and turn a lot. Yeah. Well, cats will just sort of figure it out on their own, of like where to go, how to like manage it. For that type of thing, I unfortunately don't let Socks into my room very often because he just gets into too much shit that I worry could potentially hurt him or he gets stuck somewhere, and I obviously don't want that for a cat. Or I'm also concerned of just like the things that I have. He likes to try and go into my closet where I have some of my nicer clothes, so I don't want them covered in cat fur, especially for the more formal type of things. Just because a lot of them do require certain care, like dry cleaning or whatever, and I just don't have the money just to keep dry cleaning it over and over because he wants to explore my closet. I pull Kiri up to my chest like a teddy bear. Oh, thank you for water. I will say, I do cuddle with Socks, but in a chair. So either I'll be sitting in my chair at my desk, or out in the living room, common ground. And we just hang out. He chills on my lap, and we just have a nice little time. He'll, excuse me. He'll eventually get up, um, just on his own and either go elsewhere or he'll just go sit with someone else. I run very cold. My two roommates run much warmer than I, so he likes chilling with them because they're warmer. But we have cuddled under a blanket, and he'll usually stay longer for that because he'll get the tent effect of warmth, so he'll be nice and cozy under the blanket and with me. So he gets to be warm and cozy. For the mouth chat, do we want me to be neutral sad, or do we want me to smile? It was just like a eepee. What if I don't have water next to me? Anger rage. You can go get water. Okay, we want sad mouth. The smile is good. Well, here's your two options. But that's effort, but water is good for you. You should go get water. Actually, where's my timer at? I might be taking a break here shortly. Oh, I got half an hour still. Okay. Well, the majority has spoken, and they want me to be sad. Go pee. It's not time yet. My timer hasn't gone off. So we have either, you know what, here. We'll make we'll make a whole new layer for this. What? Oh, okay. Sorry. I missed the rage. Hold on. It's not even gone yet. Relax. We have a little smile. Happy Lucy makes me sad. What the fuck? Why? Are people crazy? I guess so. That's crazy. Also, I don't know why this is like. Actually, like. If you hear that, I'm so sorry. I don't know why it's like registering that way. But we have that or that. we have happy or we have not happy. We love to see our girl thrive in here. At least someone likes me being happy. Should I put out a little poll for you guys to vote in? I like happy. Let's do a poll. Smile. There we go. You get a 2-minute poll. Is the person that is racist to cats still here? Yeah. Yes? Question mark. Was that Geen? Also, go ahead, vote. I'll show both. Just so you see what they both look like. I saw that JPEG of Frankie's face made water splash. Laundry Joy, hi, welcome in. Better get my pearls on again because I might have to clutch them again. Crazy. Well, so far the smile is winning. 4-2. Go vote, go vote. Do you want happy little keychain or not so happy little keychain? I'm okay. I'm here. I'm chilling. We're drawing. Just had dinner not too long ago. Oh, to explain why I want sad Lucy's because I like girl failures. I don't think I am a girl failure. How joyous. Actually, I believe not voting is better because what are you trying to make this a republic? That's crazy. I fit the bill. I don't think I do. I don't think I'm girl fail. We're trying to do a vote for the next president. That's crazy. Well, Smile won with 5 votes. Thank you. So now we have happy little keychain. Happy little thing. Yippee. Tragic. Hey, you know, the people have spoken. I can't do anything about that, alright? Well, draw my little teeth in. Can't be a girl fail if happy. Guys. My pearls are on and ready to be clutched. Those poor pearls. Can't catch any breaks, huh? There we go. There's the basis of it, and then the little tail will come later. So let's get colors. I have a whole palette for myself because I make art of myself the most. It'd be kind of weird if I didn't know what colors I use. Do your worst. I don't want you to clutch your pearls. I want your pearls to be nice and happy and not clutched. I want them to be unclutched and well taken care of. You guys also get to see me like speed paint, I guess. I just kind of I've gotten enough practice out of this to just sort of know how to like Lucy, did you know there are a few Egyptian cat lady goddesses? I did. The ones that come to mind are Bastet and Sekhmet. They love cats. So cat ladies are the best in Scooby-Doo movies. Also true. I don't know a lot of Egyptian mythology. I am aware that there are cat goddesses. I know more about Celtic mythology. So Catseed is like a little cat fae trickster little thing, and he's or it they are very cute, very silly. Um, I know the Sphinx because that's also like uh Egyptian. It is like a cat human hybrid type of thing. It's Auntie Nyan Nyan, yes. Um, Cheshire Cat, if you want to count that as like a mythological creature from Alice in Wonderland, or its similar counterparts. There are many that are in there. We respect the tall eldritch cat ladies here. We do respect Auntie Nyan Nyan. We do not disrespect her. Oh. Why am I bonk? Who bonk me? Why bonk? I do that. Essa was a domestic goddess, and Sekhmet was more a violent goddess, war and revenge. Ooh. Interesting. I did not know that. I do appreciate it. I like learning new things. Always, and truly, I do like learning new things. So when people give me facts, I like hearing about them. I like applying them where I can. If applicable, of course.
I was expecting more chaos from chat when I said do your worst. Come on, chat chaos, chat chaos.
I guess they didn't want to have you clutch your pearls either. I don't know what to tell you. They said, no, no thanks. Damn it. Thinking we need the Chaos Emeralds. In fact, Lucy's low on milk in her fridge. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Thank you for glasses. Because we just don't go through a lot of milk in my house. I don't like drinking straight milk. Snack is the only one that really does that, and we don't use a lot of milk in cooking unless we like specifically plan for it. So it's not often accounted for. The only time I also really drink anything with milk is like hot chocolate or tea. And even then, that's like, especially as it's getting a little bit warmer out, not crazy so, but you know, just kind of as it is. I haven't had as much hot chocolate. Just fact of the matter. Just how it is. Clunk. Goose honk. You guys are about to learn something real interesting. I use the same one color for the majority of my design. Thank you again for drawing the little Pokemon art. You're so pretty. Aw, you're welcome. Cryptic was well, thank you. Cryptic and I struck a little deal that I will not tell you about, but he was nice enough to do so. That's a new one. No, that one's been there. Or unless you mean the cat. That one's new, yeah. Okay, see, we found the sound alerts. The sound bits. We're going in and exploring all those. Ah. See, I would have more, but I don't know what you guys would want. Gato. As for me to get a Lucy tattoo on my face, yep, that was certainly it. But yeah, I don't know what you guys would want as a sound alerts. I don't know, that would make sense, I guess, in my streams? I have no idea. I do realize you guys like that one. We need you as a yippee with a yippee sound. Yeah, that's there. Asked down for his favorite brain rot, and he said, "BGC, Lord help me." Sky and Pokemon. What is VGC? I don't know that off the top of my head. What that mean? Competitive Pokemon battling? That seems to track.
Bruh.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not hip and with the times. I don't know what these newfangled saying you guys use are. That or it's the tism, and not quite sure which one it is yet. Yeah, I remember the first time I watched you. You did. You put the sound alerts to good work at the time. You certainly did. EGC started in 2008. I'm also not in the competitive anything field.
Your art is so good so far.
Oh, thank you. I've had many years to refine and figure it out. I did, I guess it depends how your high school is structured. But we had halves, like semester. We'd have like first semester, second semester for every year. So I equivocally had 8 years worth of art classes in my 4 years of high school. You competed for my heart, so I'd sub and lost. That count means nothing. That's crazy. I was also in, they called it AP art, which was like advanced placement art. So I definitely have a lot of art skill in the in that department. I didn't really achieve. Oh, I'm sorry. Blast from the past final achievement unlocked. Damn. Guys, I'm not that old. We already played the guessing game earlier, and I already told you I'm under 30. I'm not that old. That's crazy. This is also a... Thank you. If you are trying to learn art from me while watching me do this, I don't recommend doing so. Oh, you're 25? I don't know how to take that. It's not a good thing. It's not a bad thing. I'm not sure how to take that. That's why I don't like telling people my age, because my roommates, my coworkers, various people I've spoken to have agreed that I don't look my age. I look younger than what I actually am. Apparently. I don't think I look that way, but I guess I do. Secret achievement almost lying to chat about your age. That's crazy. I don't know. It's strange. Cause like I feel like I portray older. Like I feel like I either look my age or I look older. But apparently I don't. I look younger, I guess. I'm not sure. It's very strange. Age is a weird concept. I don't recommend aging. If you can stop doing that in a very safe manner, I would recommend not doing so. It kind of sucks. I'm so sorry. This means you got skills beyond your years. I mean, I've hung out with people that are usually older than me, so I've learned their mannerisms, so I feel like I act older. That and I grew up in like the weird tech boom, so like I had landlines and dial-up internet and that type of thing growing up, so that to me was very normalized. And then I also learned in that process of like new age technology like iPhones, iPads, tablets, smartphones, just like as it progressed through the years. So I'm in that like Lamb, might be pushing.
You haven't given me my Dino Nuggies. I am so hungry.
You had a cheeseburger earlier. How are you still hungry? You can make Dino Nuggies if you want. Might be pushing 50? That's crazy. Um, I don't know. It was it's strange to like think of like how quickly technology advanced in like the last 30 or so years. Painting's coming out so good. Thank you. But I don't know. I'm technically out of two siblings, myself and my brother. I am the youngest. My brother's only a few years older than me. I don't know. I I would just kind of hang out with people that were a little older than me, so I just kind of felt older, I guess. Technically, I'm not a millennial. I'm technically Gen Z, but I identify more with millennial. I'm in that like transitional cutoff. She's an old soul. I learned that that was an insult recently. I learned that that saying was meant to be an insult, that like you're so fucking boring that you're equivocally old. I heard that growing up. Not to like me specifically. Oh, thank you. Yeah, old soul is an insult. It's meant to say that you're so boring that you're basically just like an older, elderly person. Because they, I guess, don't do much around because they're older and they just don't have the energy and time to do things. So being called an old soul as a child is very much an insult. I forgot that's what that did. I just heard it as a don't get along well with others. I've understood that being separate, just like you being more like antisocial, or like you like being away from people and not like in crowds. Thank you. I haven't been told these things, to be clear. I haven't been told that I'm an old soul or that I don't get along with others. It's things that I've heard to or about other people. So yeah, I don't know. But yes, old soul is apparently an insult.
I want my Dino Nuggies, Mom.
Yeah, you can go make them. You know how to make them. You have access to the toaster oven. I like that the TTS says Dino. Dino Nuggies.
Help, I left my iPad in the toaster oven.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing we have a warranty on that. This is why you need to keep track of your belongings, chat. You can't leave your iPad in the toaster oven. I don't think I will ever fully understand when people leave their phone or leave whatever daily items in just like an odd place, like in the fridge or um, leaving your keys in the bathroom or just like stuff like that. Because at least for me, I keep a lot of things in the same place, especially if I know that I use them quite often. So like my keys almost never leave my bag unless obviously I'm taking them out to use my keys.
I still want my Dino Nuggies.
Yes, you can go make them. I don't know how many times I can tell you that. You're a big rat. You can do it. Have any of you guys ever left important things in weird spots, like your phone in the fridge or something goofy like that? Naifu! Hi! Welcome in! I've done that, but only when I had some crazy bad brain fog and I got ADHD. Meowdy. Hello, fellow black cat. How are you? Happy birthday! I just remembered today is your actual birthday. For realsies. Everyone tell Naifu a happy birthday. Good, stuffed with food. Ooh, what kind of food? Do tell, do tell. Hot pot and parfait. Ooh, hot pot's so good. It's so yummy. Love me some hot pot. I also have ads in like 10 seconds. Sorry, chat. Good luck, have fun. Tell me what ads you get when you come back. Oh. I get my ad in the mail. My piss timer is going off, so I'll answer that when I come back. After I finish doing this. Okay, there we go. This is what we got so far, chat. I must go piss. Perfect timing. Ad break, go piss also. We shall be back. Why did she grow skin over her eyeballs? She didn't. I haven't done the eyes yet. I have developed drawing in a way where I work from like the lowest layer to the highest layer. Despite her lack of sight, she can see my soul. Well, she'll be able to see more in just a moment. Just give her a little bit of time. It'll get there. Welcome back from ads. Hope you all had a lovely ad break. And perhaps gone to piss. But yes, I do kind of work around in the fashion of lowest layer, so like skin layer, to highest, which would be like hair and clothes and other details as such. Realize I need to make this shaded. I did not do that. Oops. I learned that habit from when I made models for like VTubing, and it just sort of stuck that way. Because that's how you work layers. You work from bottom to top so that everything can fit accordingly. Soon she will have eyes. Not that they'll look any better for the moment, but they're there. There you go. She has eyes. It's not gonna be very prettyful for a minute. The bluish orbs. The silvery orbs. I don't know if I should put pupils in. I think that might be frightening. That might look a little... It might be a little much. Yeah? No? Dick and I decide to eat pepper X's on our birthdays. I wish you both the best of luck and make sure that you have plenty of milk on you doing so. Evil kitty. If I did be more likely not as like dramatically thin. That is not straightened at all. That's not at all what that should look like. Would need to be. Where? Says I won't even reach my stomach before I puke. The tough thing about eating really hot peppers like that, like ghost pepper, Carolina Reaper, Pepper X, like the really hot peppers, you do have to be careful because if your stomach isn't accustomed to anything like that, you can get hospitalized. So I mean this fully and truly. Please, if you do attempt that, make sure you have a lot of milk, a lot of water. Do not try to eat like the entire pepper in one go. Just try to eat like a little bit of it, like just the end. Or yeah, high schooler died from one chip challenge. Yeah, exactly. Like you can get stomach ulcers, you can get really sick from it. If you have the time and the means to do so very carefully, you can try to like de-seed the pepper with if you have gloves and goggles on, you can like cut it open and just like remove all the seeds because that will cut some of the spice in there. That's where most of the capsaicin lies, is in the seeds. But just eat like a little bit. Don't eat the whole pepper, just eat like a centimeter of it at like the end, just like a very small amount. I don't know why that. I need to look into the settings of this. Chat, how are we feeling with the pupils? Eating is a bad idea. What if I put on the other end? It's you're probably gonna need to glue your butthole shut. You would rather have your butthole glued shut. The eyes are super cute. I am gonna add like the shine highlights so they're not gonna be like super dead. Very grim. Yeah, just a little guy. Because I do have the cat eyes, the slitted pupils. But it feels weird to add them in for like chibi, like big eyes like that. But if you guys are chilling with it, then we'll keep it. It works for me, and I'll put the little white highlights. Feels too big. So we're not dead inside. It's just just there. I do remember the site says they don't like using stark white printing, which is kind of weird, but I get it. It's something with their printing software. For certain things. There we go. There's me, minus a tail. Very, very big eyes. I do want to bring this in just a little bit more. Feels like too much. Super cute, yippee! There we go. I'm just a little guy. I didn't give myself shoelaces. I should probably do that. There we go. Close enough. Yippee! Yay! So baby. So little. Just a little thing. And now we need to work on the tail. And you can see on the side here that I have however many layers going on. So I usually keep them unmerged too. I'll just keep all of these as like one big thing. Unlined! Looks so much like messier without the line art. But the thing I would normally do, if I did this better, would just kind of have it all be clipped onto like one layer, but I did not do that, so I now must individually take things away so that we can work on the tail. This should be relatively faster because it's just the tail. I don't have to worry about the other parts of it. There's no like clothes I have to worry about or different tones really that is gonna be part of it. Skin tone, shading, whatever else. It's just like 2 colors. Not drawing or saying gamer words into an Xbox heads. No, I don't think I will. I don't have that. I do have a Corsair headset though. You know, I've never really tried. Maybe I did recently. I don't think I've tried using the like mic on the headset on stream, so I don't actually know what that would sound like. Probably really bad because it's not ever the best quality on the headset mics. They're not bad, but you know, they're not like studio professional level either. But neither is my own mic. Fail. Getting rowdy in the Halo 2 lobby. The OG Xbox mics were absolute dog shit. Those things were crazy. I've heard those. Those are really bad. They get real almost like unintelligible. Like, it's really bad sometimes. From, like, the streams or, like, videos I've seen of people doing compilations from, like, CSGO or, like, COD or some shit where, like, you just can't even understand them. It's so horrible quality. Does this work? Kind of. Not greatly, but it's in there. I don't know, would you guys want me to try Moon Mic real fast on my headset mic? I liked the name of Moon Mic. I didn't come up with it, but I know a handful of people that call it that. And I think it's appropriate because it does kind of sound like you're on the fucking moon with the quality that it is. It would just take me a second to like. That might be a wild idea. Oh, okay. Wild bad or wild silly? Because there is a difference. Wild silly. I mean, are we not here for a silly time? Are we not here to enjoy ourselves? Low quality moon mic to bring back the good old days? Okay, hold on. Let me figure out how to change that real fast. Testing, testing. Hello, this is Moon Mic. Welcome to Wendy's. How may I take your order? It's much lower quality. I wish I could hear it from your guys' end. And I do realize it's blocking my my camera, so I was thinking my mouth is open. Bacon your combo with a large frosty, please. Small, medium, or large.
I want Dino Nuggies.
Sorry, this is Wendy's. We don't have Dino Nuggies. We have regular chicken nuggets. Would you like an order of those? Okay, we're we're switching back to the good mic. I don't want to torture you guys too much with the shit mic. I don't know how bad it was, but I imagine probably not super great.
Dino Nuggies.
Did you not make them earlier for yourself? Wasn't terrible, but wasn't great. You know what? That's a fair consensus. Okay, well, tail done. It really doesn't take me that much time to do the tail. It's a very simple procedure. Really, I really should just kind of check the where that sits. lighting wise. Yeah, okay. Here we go. That's your little guy. That's gonna be a little keychain. Swinging tail and all. What do we think, chat? Okay. I don't know what you tried to post in there. Like it said, no. She could be named Lucy Jr. What was it? Did you have a period in that by accident? Did it? Was there a period in there? Did it think it was supposed to be like a link, but it wasn't? Try typing again, but like space it out. Yeah, I don't know. Anything with like a period with no spacing makes it freak out. It is just a little silly. Now we gotta do the color check by killing our eyes and making sure there's no open spots. And I don't see any. Try not to go too quick about it, but I think that looks okay. It is very cute though. Yippee! Well, now we get to save that. As part 1, and then part 2. Next one. There we go, part 2. So that we have the tail and the rest. And I can throw it up onto the website. And I assume I get to pick where the pivot is. I'm wondering also if it'll have me make a front and back. Kind of like with the coffin where I have the front and back on it. Technically I didn't have to make a reverse side for it, but it does say different double sides, so I might need to make a back for this, which won't be hard. Just based on what this looks like. So it is showing like this is a little clip I wanted. Little black heart shaped clip. Little guy, little tail, this bit. But it does say different double sides. So I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Let me really quick. You don't get to see what my tablet has. But let me send this to myself really fast. Because I am a little bit lazy. The tail will be one-sided because it is just the tail. But let's see. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna save this. I just noticed something on there, but we'll fix that later. That. Save. Oh, wait. Fail. Okay, let's see how that works. You guys get to hang out with me and see how this works. And you thankfully can't see all my things. No valid data. Okay. Why not? It's because this is too wide. Okay. Let's try this then. Try the body. There we go. There it is. So yeah, I want to move this kind of there-ish, so that it looks like the keychain is holding me up by the shirt. I am wondering something. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna have it be flipped. Okay. Oh, nope. I think this is what I had in mind, was like a 1mm round. Let's move the hole a little bit. It's not like right on it, I don't think. Yeah, maybe. I think I like that better, the 1mm. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Thanks. Yeah, okay. I will make an accordant back, I guess. That's gonna be a little weird to figure out. But I guess that makes sense. Because with I showed it earlier, I think. This my little standee, it does have a front and a back. The actual store. Ads, no. Oh. That's not it. This is it. Like, it has a back side. That's reverse that I separately made so that it looked like it was like a full thing. So I imagine I probably have to, okay. Imagine I have to do that for the keychain, which would make sense. It looks like I also have to fix the tail. Yeah, there's a little guy. It's gonna be 50 millimeters. That's what, about 5 centimeters? 5 by 6 almost centimeters. That's not huge, pretty small. Just a little guy. And I do have to fix this, the tail. So let me. I'm not worried about the tail. It's not that. I have to resize it. The canvas, at least. Let's get rid of all of these because I'm not gonna need it. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm deleting all the layers we just made for the body. Orange. Okay, so now we have one full tail piece. Get rid of that. I don't know how small to make this. Stop doing that. Okay. This is for a little more than a quarter. Put this at 2. Let's see where that goes. Apparently that's too small. Oh. Sure. See where that goes, I guess. Oh, ads. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, let's replace the tail with that. Yes. Please. With that. Is that gonna cooperate? Yes. Okay. Then we wanted not dye. No, yes, dye line, but we wanted 1 millimeter for consistency. Oh, that does look kind of. It's fine. Yeah, tiny little thing. Oh. Yeah, this can be front and back. That's fine. Welcome back from ads. I had to resize the tail canvas size because it just had a weird time trying to read it, but it's fine. So we got the tail. It does have the same 1 millimeter thing, and then stick it on there. So it's just a little guy. I wish you could like layer them and like see what they look like all layered together, but I would assume it's the same size, so it should be what we saw as like the draw preview. But I guess while we're here, we do have different clip types. I chose the black heart because that's like the most iconic thing for me, but do you need to pierce a butthole in the thing? No, you get like a little joint and sticky thing to put there. You don't have to pierce anything, you just kind of stick it there. But we do have options for a clip, and that would be where the holding is, the little shirt part. There are cat-shaped ones, but they only come in silver and gold and rose gold. There were moon ones. I thought those were kind of cool. Another option was like the D-shaped clip. I like those the most out of those type of clips. We also have bats, stars, the hearts, and little circles, ribbons, buoys, bears. You know what? I might go to do a red heart, so it's not like all black like it typically would be. Do a little red heart. Oh, sorry, I have an itchy nose. Little red heart, I think maybe would be appropriate. Maybe. Or we could do a moon. This would be similar to my logo. What are your guys' thoughts? In between a red heart or a silver moon for thematic purpose. Silver moon. Maybe. Let me. Polls are always good. Let me put up another poll. Clasp. Oh, why is this freaking out? There we go. Start poll. You got 2 minutes. Go. So far, we got Moon in the lead with 2. I do think this looks more thematical. It does match my logo, and it does break up the black and the dark. I have to figure out the draw this in reverse. I did remember an easy way to draw the backside of something is to kind of make it a silhouette, so erase all the inside detail and then flip it over and then just kind of redraw the details as needed. So like I would take away everything from the face and then draw the back of the hair. Probably not much else with that, honestly. I would really just be taking away the face. So actually it shouldn't be too bad. We'll work on that next, because that'll be relatively short, all things considered. Well, seems that Silver Moon has won. So we shall keep this as the moon. Come back to this and its very cursed looking glory. We are going to get rid of the tail here. And get rid of this, get rid of all the eye things, because we're not going to need it. Get rid of all the eye things. Just to make sure that I can see what I'm looking at. But chat, this is how quick I make art. In the like 3.5 hours I've been drawing, including talking with you guys, we've made 2/3 of one whole keychain. And soon, very, very soon, to have the whole entire keychain done. So if that's not quick work, I don't know what is. And that's with me doing things probably like the not most efficient way of doing things. Erase the inside of the ears also. Just cause. Not gonna need them. You're not gonna see the inside of the ears. The back and the outside. And now we flip. Kind of. Not exactly what I had in mind. Because this would... we wouldn't see parts of this. Actually, wouldn't see part of the hole. It's a damn good pace. Fastest cat in the West. As I like to acclaim myself when I draw. I'm quick with it. I just know what I'm looking for. Okay, how are we flipping this around? Love it is kind of opposite-ish. So I kind of have to think about it this way. Of what goes where. What is showing, what isn't showing. Hmm. Hmm. Time for me to split. Good night, Mark. I'm trying to think how to like flip this, but it doesn't logically correlate in my head because of how that got like sat. Just doesn't make sense. Like, so this wouldn't be where this lines up anymore. This would actually be taken away. See the inside of this. Taking this out to get the rest of the shirt. Not quite that dramatically. So the way that I'm facing as oops, what did I do? This, I'm facing to the left, but like kind of forward and left. So I have to think of this as facing away and to the right. So I have to think of it that way, where this is not what we would be seeing otherwise. It's very weird. It's very strange concept. That's not how arms work. Like, go that too far in. This doesn't look normal if I do. Ooh. Do that. Hold on. This can stay here. This can be extended back down, kind of. Oh. Where does my arm end? Yeah, about there. That's my arm here. Yeah, that would be where my shoulder would sit. Approximately. Shirt doesn't come up. There it comes up. Arm here. Let's try. There. The rest of this can be covered by hair. Realistically, because that's what that would look like. Generally. Taken out. I know where that sits. Now I'm backwards. As much as I can be backwards. It's not perfect by any means, but it's what we got.
Hello, mother. How goes the art?
Hello, Wintor. Art is going good. You're watching me try to flip an image. Not so greatly, but this is what it turned out to be. For the front is this little guy. Now I'm attempting to make the back, and it's a little hard, a little tricky. But that's about as good as that's gonna get, I think. With what we got. So just work with what we have. How are you, Wintor? You see, are the arms coming out the right spots? Liner looks off to me. For the most part. For what it can be. I didn't fully think this through. Let me hold on. It's gonna be a little off. I think you are right. I should probably like fix the skirt a little bit more. I do kind of have it wrapped up towards the tummy here. Realistically, I should probably have it. I mean, that doesn't look all that different, to be honest. But yeah, yes, it does look a little goofy. Just because it is a weird shirt. One on the right, this one. Yeah, I didn't really have a better way to fix that. Because how my shirt is, it's not like a tank top. It's sort of like a, I don't know what the term is, but like a halter top, where like it doesn't connect via straps in the back. It's like it connects to the neckline, and then the back is open, and it wraps under my arms. So it's like a. This is the. Wow, that was horrible. If this is the neckline, it goes this way. Be like a shirt. So it connects like that. So it's a little hard to draw it as like a dangly perspective. So, gallery, copy. I'll show you the first one. it looks better this way. That's just like we're hanging, we're chilling, and then it being flipped to look at the back, it translates kind of goofy because this is being pulled up like front left facing, so I have to make it look like it's like back right facing. So if anything, like the hair is kind of bothering me with it, but I don't know how to really fix that. It's like technically speaking, the arm is sitting in the right spot. It's just I don't know how to fix the hair to be where it would be, I guess, should be. Should get rid of that. I'm facing this way instead of that way. Could be that it isn't colored in yet. Yeah, I think that's kind of what it is. And I am working on like fixing the color. As it is. Oops. A little bit off. I did notice something earlier. It's like in here. Whatever. I don't know. And I am sort of just refilling in based on new information where it would be we're fixing the clothes so that it is more where it should be. Fixing the hair because next bit to change. That would be, that looks like prospectively here. So like ignoring the head, that's what that would kind of look like. You did all this today, by the way. This was all in the midst of, what was it, 3.5 hours that I'm at? Looks better-ish. I just have to fix the red dye part. Actually, like, start matching. That doesn't take me super long. Ta-da! Hair fixed. Yippee! And then I need to fix the shading on the shirt. So now that dark shadow isn't accurate anymore. You know what? I'm just gonna like full. No, I'm not. I'm too lazy to do that. We're just gonna take that as that is. makes sense. Hold on. Just fill the rest of that in like we should. There we go. That makes more sense. Shade black. You shouldn't ever do. Oh. A raid? Nat! Oh my god, hi! Hi, Nat! Hi, Raiders! I think you just came into an ad, but hello? How are you? What were you up to? Finally got your raid, Lucy. Yay! Hi, Jace. How's art? Art is going well. We're making a little keychain. We're actually almost done. We're gonna make a little wag keychain. This is gonna be our front and our tail. We're working on the back side. It's so cute. Yeah. We're almost done with it. We started it today on stream and we're almost done. I'm just doing the last little bit of shading. But how was stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I played RE9. It was very scary. Is it cosplay, by the way? Oh yeah, I popped into one of, I think it was yesterday or the day before, one of your streams, and it looked like you were cosplaying as Grace. Is that her name? That, or you just look similar, and it was very cute. So, but I hope you had fun. I've seen the majority, I'm gonna say. I watched one of my friends play Requiem, and it looks really good, so I'm glad that you had a good time. But go ahead, and if you need to raid and run, I understand. Please take care of yourself, go eat, go drink, go have a good time. I'll probably be wrapping up here shortly anyway, so I think I'm almost done. Just want to even out the shading a little bit here. But, yeah, I think that's primarily done. Yippee! That looks good. That looks okay. Yeah, I see it here. You guys probably can't tell, but I can tell that there's like a teeny tiny little bit sticking off the like hand and arm here, but it's so tiny and so light that you probably don't see it, so it's fine. But, I'm outed. You can see me watching myself. There's that. And we're making a front and a back. We just finished making the back. And let me send this to myself so that I can. So I always notice tiny things in my cosplay art too, even no one else does. It is the way of the artist. We notice these little tiny details that no one else will. You're playing more Animal Crossing Sunday? Probably. I do want to get back into streaming. So I'll probably be back playing Animal Crossing on Sunday. Welcome back from ads. Let's do replace. We're going to upload. The back? Are you gonna yell at me? Saying like, oh, it doesn't match. Some area. Okay. Confirm. What? Okay, sure. Now we have the back, and we have the front, and we have the back, and we have the front. Yippee! Oh, that looks so cute. Are you guys happy? Are you guys happy with that? I think that looks so cute. Got like a little silver moon clasp. Match my logo. We got my little fluffy tail. We got a tiny me that you can hang on your keys or your lanyard. Or hi Core. Long time no see, buddy. How are you? Or fuck, I said it earlier. Your bags. Things that you can hang a keychain off of. I think it looks really good. You have an online shop? I'm going to be opening one soon. I have some things drafted. Oh. That do look a little goofy. Can I move that? Can I move that to not be there? Oh, I've been stepping a bit back from internet recently. Social batteries kill. I feel that. I was on a little hiatus. I wish I could move where the little tail bit is, but okay. You know, that's fine, I guess. Kinda wish I could move where that would be. I guess it's just gonna kind of. You guys generally know where that would be. It'd be kind of where the belt is sitting. Oh, thank you for head pats. That kind of sucks. Whatever. So be it. Save to my products. But yes, I will be having a little store soon. Going to add. I wish I could like move it. Well, there's that. Oh, it's so cute. I so wish I could move this though. So that it doesn't look like that. Oh well. Here it is, and you guys also get to contribute to the price in USD because there is a limit. Granted, this is also going to be like pretty decently sized. It's going to be, I don't know, about half of a typical standard bank card. So I think that's a decent size. It's asking as a default of 18. I feel like that's a little high. I was saying the lowest would be 16. VTuber OC. I hope this isn't against their TOS to be showing this. We'll find out, I guess. They call it a pendant? Tail wag. Keychain? I will order this for myself just so I can put up a picture with it being in the right spot. Like that genuinely like bothers me that they put it in the middle, which would make sense like as a balance thing. But that's not where it goes. Man. Oh well. What's a silly description I can put in here? What do I do with my other ones? That's the real question. What do I do with these? I kinda infomercialed them a little bit in the description. Want to show your favorite goth kitty around your bag or lanyard? Look no further with this coffin button, featuring Lucy in a rosy red coffin, her classic outfit and logo detail, with however big the thing is. I kinda did infomercial the things. You know what? We're just gonna copy that. And not that one. We're gonna do a similar one. This tail wig keychain chain. How big is this? 6 centimeters. I should put the keys to my hard drives on Key. That's cute. I do like that. Let's see. Keychain is 2.36. Where is that pulling from? 6 centimeter? This, I guess? 57 millimeters? $24 to roughly 2 centimeters, probably closer to like 1 and 3/4. Oh, I can't do math. What? Where is just under an inch. Okay, cool. Add later. We have it's drafted, but we now have 3 things in the drafts. We have a button, we have a standee, we have a keychain. I do want to put the keychain down. I think 18 is a little high. I think 15 is a little more reasonable. But it is saying 16 is the lowest. Well, let me go down from there. I try to put 1498. Nope, it won't let me go down from that. That's the lowest I can put it, chat, is $16. Sargi. This one is allowing me. But, you know, it's not the worst thing. You have options. It doesn't have to be the keychain. We do have a large button that is about the size of a standard bank card. And the standee is a little bit bigger than that. But I will keep you updated on when the store does open. It'll probably be soon. I want to get kind of like one of each right now, and they do also recommend that you don't open the store until you have 5 things, just to have the oh, what is happening? Okay, thanks. I don't know what the fuck was happening there. Okay, this like shrank down for some reason. That's cool. Thanks. Okay. Whatever. I will let you guys know when I open the store. I'm probably gonna throw a ton of stickers on there. One probably being my logo, because I think that is the most appropriate thing. Probably a lot of them are gonna be my emotes that I sort of resize and like refill in some details that get cut off from being an emote. Excuse me. Let's see. I was also gonna make a Bartholomew sticker. So I can probably just kind of throw these up like right now. Right now. That's the beauty of this, is you can just kind of do sticker. So I was just gonna don't look at the prices here, because these are gonna be not appropriate. This is for like if I'm like bulk buying them. You select a border, okay. Ooh. That's fine. Where did I put Bartholomew? As my thing. So I think he has his own folder. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Where's my son? There he is. There's my son. There he is. There's my son. That's quite big. Wait, hold on. I guess because the thing itself file itself is quite big. I'll make him a little smaller. I'll put him down to like 75, I think. It's a little smaller. I get like a like credit card comparison. These. There we go. Yeah, he's large. He's a large sticker. Should we keep him being that large? He's a big boy. Can I like? Really? You won't let me? I want to edit the background so it's not this like rainbowy color. I want to change that. There we go. The dye line a little bit. Let's do 35. Don't mind me. Background. There we go. We can't just do. Oh, it doesn't like doing it just like a white one usually. Arma, hi. How are you, Arma? I don't like any of these. Oh, I don't like any of these colors. At least not for my son. I guess that'd be like the closest. I am of two minds, small but many, or large and mighty. Getting ready for work soon. How be Big Booba Gatuber? I am good. I'm making stickers. Stickers of my son. My little man. Yeah, the whiskers don't show on a lot of those because it's dark. I could flip the color around. I saw that. Oh, I do wanna make the borders smaller. I saw. Yeah, I can do that where like I flip it around. Sticker. Oh, we're not like. Hold on. We're not done yet. There. Yeah, there we go. Now you can see the whiskers. I like that better. Where it's like light to dark. What are we thinking, chat? I like that color scheme the most, but I'm also biased because that is like similar to my own color scheme. Black with a little bit of red. It's also going to be quite large still. There we go. Oh, okay, that's a little smaller. That's a little smaller. That's good. Yeah. I'm thinking that's an appropriate size. Yeah. Save. My little man. Let's see. View. Fits thematically. That's true, right? Because it has the black and the red. Jack, can we bump this up to like $4? Would that be a fair price? $4? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The background is very thematic, where it's the black and the red. He has the little hearts on him. Oh, look at that! Look at him on a little mug, on like a little coffee mug for your laptop. Look at that. He's so cute. You can put him on so many things. You can put him on your PC. You can put him on your laptop, your water bottles. He's so cute. My little man. Waterproof and moisture resistant. I don't think these are paper-based stickers. I think these are like the not vinyl, but like the plasticky. Little dude. Little man. Look at him. Look at him. He's right next to me. Look at him. Little man. Bartholomew sticker. Uber. See. Bartholomew. Big JD got kitty. Dom went to bed. Oh, good night, Dom. Hi, Cryptic. We're making a Bartholomew sticker. I don't think they make acrylic stickers. No, I'm saying like I don't think they're paper stickers. They're gonna be like actually good quality. So they're gonna be the not like vinyl, but like the thicker kind of like plasticky stickers. I think. It says they're waterproof. Waterproof and moisture resistant. So I think they're the good quality type of stickers. Metal stickers? No. I'm expecting everyone, and I mean everyone, to buy a Bartholomew sticker because this seems like the most highly requested. Rat. Rat, son. Rat, son. I think $4 is fair, right? That's a pretty decently sized sticker. I think $4 is fair, chat. What are we thinking? Can't wait for our falling out and dramatically tear Bart off my server rack. No! I'd pay 4. Yeah, I think 4 is a fair number, especially for a sticker, and like as large as it is. I think that's a fair price. That's not real. That's not real. There he is. We're getting there, chat. I could do just like a bunch of stickers just like right now and just fucking throw them all in there. What? Okay. Okay, right. This is like sticker sheets. Foil sticker. Special sticker. Yeah, just die cut stickers. 4 is alright. Don't hurt the rat sticker. Throw the keychain into the fires. The keychain's acrylic. It's gonna be stinky. I did put... Okay, hold on. I did put the, like, heart firework. Thing on it, so it does just look like a bunch of hearts all over it. Are you guys okay with that on Bartholomew, or would you prefer him not not covered in little hearts? There are different finishes, but I have to pick one before. Glossy matte, rainbow hollow, shattered glass, hollow hearts, glitter stars. I feel like the hearts is okay. Nothing crazy. Maybe Matt for rat. Wintor. Because you're the one that suggested it. I'll just like redo it. Did not take me that long. As archive, edit. It's a little gentleman, no hearts. Cross rainbow, because rat is an SSR poll. Ooh. Ooh. That is a fair thing. Can I? Is archive? Okay. Custom border cross rainbow. Upload. Where is my son? Find my son again. There he is. Okay, we're doing the same settings, so we scaled him down a smidge. Down to 75%. We fixed the die line. This was image size. This went down to like 5, I think. I did the 1mm. Did this one, but we flipped it around. You can actually see his whiskers. These look like they work better on bigger stickers. That was my thought too. That it, like, he probably wouldn't get like a full part on him, unfortunately. That's what that would look like. Where he has the cross on him. We okay with that? You have a college fund for Bart for his portion of the profits to go to. All the Bart stickers, our little Bartholomew stickers, those are directly his profits. I don't get any of those. Those go directly into Bartholomew's college fund. For Rat College. It's very important. Oh, fuck yeah. How are we liking this? 400, please. That would be $1,600 if we're putting them at $4. Think this is it? Okay. Fantastic. Save. Here it is. Save. You are going to delete this one. So here. Tuber. Let's see. Nope. This we went up to 4. There we go. Let's see. Stop that. I've been in the leaf green safari zone for hours anyway. The mouse school is expensive. Yeah, Rat College is pretty tough to get into nowadays. He's a smart cookie. If he really applies himself, he can get into whatever college he really wants. There we go. Okay. There we go. You Dratini hunting? That's a good question. What are you doing in the Safari Zone? There we go. I'm sorry. I had to put my tablet down somewhere else. Excuse me. Right, son. I'll fix the... Oh my god, excuse me. I have so many hiccups. I'll fix the thing, the description later. Let's do my logo. I think we'll just do glossy, standard glossy. Ads in a minute. Ah! The real question is, can I find my logo? Because it's certainly somewhere. I know that. Wait, you know what? It might actually be. Not that. It is. I'm smart. I organize things as they should be. Chansey Gotten. Tauros. Dratini next, Slowpoke, but he's common. Failed 20 or so Chansey. I'm so sorry to hear that. Let's see, Dialine. One more here. That looks really good, actually. Let's see. Can I like squish this down? Like, let's squash it. So like that. That's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. I don't like the color options they give. It's been hours, no days, hunting for Lucy. She owes me money. I do still owe you money. I'm sorry. I am trying to scrounge money. I wasn't using Repel Trick at first. And I'll flee on turn 1. Damn. What? What about me? Would you hunt Mew for days? Careful with your answer. I like this. Like nighttime, night sky. Mew about 4 hours, then I get Taco Bell's a treat. That's how you lure. There's an option of custom at the top. Well, it's upload custom, so I would like throw in a photo or like a color thing specifically. I do like this though. I think this looks like appropriate, kind of night sky-ish, or like becoming nighttime. If I really wanted to, I can push the purple down a lot more. I think that looks nice. I'd import Mew from the copy of Blue I have. I think that looks good. It's my little logo. I need to see it as compared to like a credit card. Like how big is this? Oh. Why did I think this was gonna be bigger? The totally legit Mew. Oh yeah. Chat, how are we liking the size of logo? I think that's okay. It's just a little longer than the short side of a bank card. I think that's okay. Yes, legitimately from the glitch on the bridge. Kids finding Mew as real monkeys on a typewriter shit? That's crazy. What the? Hey, chat, hey. 2 seconds, look over here. Jingle jingle. Keys, hello. Over here, please. Is this a good size? Yes or no? Hey. I'll be ending soon, okay? This is gonna be the last sticker I make for tonight. We have my logo. Seems breakable? What does that mean? What do you mean it seems breakable? Yeah, what? It's a sticker. It fits beneath the rat. That it does. Or next to him. Like vertically. Let's see, and I did the doesn't really show. I did just like the glossy, but like it looked like super glossy. I thought it was a keychain. Oh, no, just a sticker. Just a sticker. I want to know what to do as like a, I think I would just do like a rectangular keychain that just like fits it as like a totality. This works, I think. I do like that. Save. View. Is there like a sticker pack for cheaper than individual? They have they call them, what do they call them? Kiss cut stickers? It's like a sticker sheet. Or like, yeah, like PET vinyl. It's like a sticker sheet. $16 for 4 stickers would be a little wacky. Size is good. If bigger would be too big for just a name and icon, but miss out on the heart hollow. This one's just glossy. There's no hollow on it. I thought it'd be like too much going on. If fuck my products. I felt like it'd be too much going on because we have like the gradient and then this and the bats and everything. I felt like too much, so we just have glossy. I wish I could make merch, but no one likes me like you. You gotta put yourself out there. Unfortunately, marketing is a lot of socialization. Sorry to tell you. I can't hear. Oh. Someone type in chat. Marketing equals social. Thank you. Thank you, Cryptic. Mew is deaf. No! No, we don't want that. This one's Tree Fitty. This just says marketing equals social. Thank you. Thank you for actually relaying that. Social equal dead. Yeah. Yeah, I know. There we go. But there's that. We got that going on. So we have, let's see, logo sticker, and this one's Tree Fitty, guys. It's not too bad. These are also like fairly large stickers. Super. I can't be bothered with descriptions. There we go. We have five things now. Yippee! Oh boy! Wahoo! There will be more! Because I want to add another standee. I want to add another keychain. We're gonna add a whole bunch of stickers. I appreciate all the work you put into stream. Thank you. I don't give myself enough credit, I don't think. I do pride myself in certain aspects, and I do like to learn. So I do try to learn how to like optimize my OBS for you guys. Some of you didn't like it when I first did it, but the just chatting screen where I have the like candlelight shading effect, I thought it looked really neat. I thought it added like a nice flavor into stream. Definitely won't use it all the time. I definitely do. I think I primarily want to use it for reading streams, just to have it look a little more dynamic, because it is just me kind of reading there. I love myself plenty. I'm learning too. It's been an ongoing journey learning to love myself, and hearing from friends and from my therapist, learning, or rather loving yourself does not mean you have to love all of yourself. You can love certain parts of yourself and not like others. So I do realize I do love myself, just not like 100%. But in that way, I do try to enhance, I guess. Having Dom around makes me love myself more, no homo. He's just really nice. No, and that's good. It's good to have a good support system. In the ways that I take care of myself. You guys know that I like doing my nails. That helps me feel pretty. It helps me feel that my nails are pretty. I like when I have longer nails. I think that is an attractive feature of myself. The way I dress, the way I do my hair, that also helps me feel pretty. Very genuinely, and not that you guys would ever see this, unless you see me in person, I very genuinely do love the color of my eyes. I think they're on the more unique side of, I have hazel eyes, just to have that, but not in the traditional sense, where I guess hazel is kind of like a lighter brown, not quite brown, not quite green. Mine look like rings, almost like secular heterochromia, but I know that it's not, because that's a very distinct coloration, but it's like green inside, brown outside, and I think it looks really pretty and really cool. And I try to accentuate that with like my eye makeup, so like eyeshadow and eyeliner and such to make them stand out. So that is something that I do genuinely love of myself. I love goth fashion, which is why my VTuber is roughly based off of myself. I wish I had more goth clothes, but unfortunately, those are very expensive. I have really desaturated green eyes. Interesting. I think eyes are fascinating, but also terrifying. Got some green ones in my sockets. Mew has sort of these like bluish, grayish eyes. They're the type of blue where like they change depending on like lighting and clothes. Eye color docs, yeah. Oh well. There's only so many eye colors in the world, you know? Snack has brown eyes. But I do happen to love my eye color. I think it suits me. I don't think I could see myself with any other eye color. And B, I think it's just very pretty. I think it's a very interesting eye color to have. You guys also know that I am on like a soft quote unquote diet. More just to like maintain and like slightly lose weight, but I'm happy sort of where I'm at currently. I do kind of want to drop maybe another 5 pounds or so. Custom pupil contacts are pretty sick. Unfortunately for me, my eyes are so sensitive, I can't wear contacts. I do wear glasses. They're not a very high prescription though, but I basically can't even have like water in my eye without it freaking out. So I can't do contacts, which sucks because if long time ago I used to cosplay. I could technically still do that, but if I want to do more distinct characters that have like different colored eyes, I would have to Photoshop my photos for it to match. Eh. Like a green blue with a brown gold ring around the center. Ooh. See, that's a unique color too, because it's like it's not like fully green or fully blue. Eye colors are so fascinating. Cryptic, do you wanna try that again? I know it's a very nice message, but something got lost in there. One more time, buddy. One more attempt. Try again. I'm going to assume you meant to put we like each other for our personalities, not our bodies. I'm scared now. No, like, it seems like you genuinely tried to put a nice thing, but there's like a word missing. It's what's on the inside? Yes. We like each other for our personalities, not for what we look like. I have trained myself since I was real young to touch my eyes. The other thing I have an issue with is eyes. So something happening to eyes freaks me out. So like I hate watching people touch their eyes or trying to like put in or take out contacts. That like freaks me out. Um Shows and movies, animated or not, that has like a needle going really close to someone's eye freaks me out. Like I just can't do it. Not a lot gets me, but that is the one of the handful of things that do is things happening to eyeballs. I can look at eyeballs. I can look at them like out of the socket, like the entire eyeball, and be fine, but something happening to it just ugh. Talking to my roommate revealed that if you have fluid in the back of your skull, they put a needle through your eye all the way. Why would you tell me that? I mean, like, I understand, right? Because, like, anatomically, right? Like, that just is the thing that would make the most sense to do it quickly and with the least amount of problem, because your iris isn't just like a thing, it is a hole in your eye, and it just happens to be that your cornea covers it, so you don't just have an open hole to the outside world. So like that, it does make sense. My other thought of like, you can't do it through the nose because you would have to go through more tissue, like your sinus cavity, in order to get to wherever the fluid is, where the eye is just the eye. There's not like a lot around it besides just the muscle and the optic nerve that's there. So it's not, there's not a lot there. So it's like the least amount of things to push through to put a needle to get fluid out of your skull if need be. Most minimally invasive surgery on the head happens through the nasal cavity or the yeah. No way, but minimally invasive, homie, that's my brain. It's okay. I do know, like semi side tangent, that if you are leaking brain fluid, it does come out of your nose. If for whatever reason you are leaking brain fluid, it does drip out of your nose because that is like the most central cavity that would allow that. I store my good material there. Keep out. Why are you telling me this? Stop it. Anyway, the nose and brain are closely tied. They are. They are, in fact, both in proximity and in like function. Smell is one of your strongest senses, and it can evoke and recall, or help you recall rather, a lot of memories, because a lot of things are tied to smell. However, if you don't have a sense of smell, that's kind of not kind of doesn't work for you if you don't have a sense of smell. So then the next best one would be taste. So glad my nose machine is broke. Your two strongest, your strongest is smell. From that, it's sort of tied between the other four remaining senses, so it really depends on which one, as a person, you happen to use the most. For this is gonna be a weird example, but for someone that is like deaf, right, like they can't hear, smell and sight would probably be their strongest because they have to perceive a lot more with sight to see like someone's talking to them or signing to them or like checking their surroundings and that kind of thing. But if someone were to be blind, right, they can't see, their strongest perceptions would be smell and hearing, because they're always hearing and trying to listen for minute things like walking or traffic or, you know, machinery, like a microwave or oven or timers and like stuff like that going on. So like it really depends on what senses you have to use the most. Over half your taste comes from your sense of smell. That is true, but not all of it. You can still taste without having a sense of smell. It's just not as perceptive. It's diluted. So like, I actually knew someone in high school that they had a very poor sense of smell. I think they had some, but it was just so bad that it's basically non-existent. And they legitimately couldn't tell the difference between like chocolate and vanilla ice cream. Like if you blindfolded them and gave them a little bit of each, they would not be able to tell the difference because it's just sugar. All they're tasting is sugar and milk. My dad works with HVAC equipment and fluids, and he lost feeling in his hands until a little while ago. Brother karate chopped a metal bar back into place in front of me. Yeah. I have very fond memories of this. My dad is the one that primarily taught me how to cook growing up. Just like general things, nothing like crazy, but like, you know, like how to like check when meats are done and like how to like use an oven, use a microwave, like things that you should learn to use as a kid and as an adult. And I burned my hands both a lot as a kid, just like in the process of learning. So for a very long time, I didn't have any feeling in my hands, but I could feel with my nails, which isn't something you're supposed to be able to do because your nails are just keratin. It's the same as your hair. You're not supposed to feel with your nails, but I had some sense of feeling through my nails out of like pressure and like hardness or softness and like things like that. So, for a very long time I couldn't feel and I had nerve damage in my hands. It's gotten back, kind of. It's like a really dulled sense of feeling in my hands where like I can feel soft fuzzy things and know that they're soft and fuzzy, or I can feel smooth things, but it's not like 100% there. Like certain textures still don't register right for me in my hands. A really good example is the certain hollow cards for Pokemon where it's like the textured hollow. I hate feeling those because it feels like static in my hands. And I have a no better way to describe that. Like it's just like an undefined feeling in my hands and I hate feeling it. Or like the I guess they're called lanicular, where it's like the plasticky, like there's little ridges of it where like if you flip it to one side it's one picture and you flip it the other way it's a different picture, but it has a texture to it because of the optical illusion of it. I hate feeling those. It just kind of feels like gentle static in my hands. In the same vein, I don't like touching cold, wet things. We already can't really. We as human beings already don't have a good perception of cold versus wet. It is the same feeling, and just contextually, you have to figure it out. I don't like feeling cold and wet things. It confuses my hands. Like I can see that like, oh, my hands are in cold water, and then that's fine, but if it's something like oily or greasy and it's cold, it just feels extra gross. And I feel the compulsion to like immediately clean my hands, even if it's with cold water. It's just I need to not have that feeling. The evil card puts a little curse ants in your hands. It's very strange. I don't know how else to define it. But for a long time, I couldn't feel anything. Um, but no, I would say it's maybe like 50% back. And I would imagine that's probably kind of where it's gonna stay for some time. So, you know, that's what it is. I think I don't know if it's like correlation or causation, but I do have clammy hands. That is just kind of a thing. And I don't know if that's like my hands trying to like figure out something for themselves or not. It does also happen if I happen to be just like a regular warm temperature. If I'm cold, then they're not anymore. That could be its own thing. I have no idea. To me, it's hard at times to tell if something is dry and warm or damp and warm when taking something out of the dryer. Interesting. Because cold and wet is the same feeling, but hot and dry are two different feelings. Like, scientifically. But that's interesting that the sensation of warm is what kills it for you, of like you can't tell if it's wet and warm or dry and warm. You'd have to wait for it to like cool off a little bit to be like a neutral, like a room temp, in order to be able to tell. I'm trying to think like what exactly like, because it's just everyone's sense of touch, along with their other senses, right, are all unique. Chocolate ice cream tastes like nothing to me. Vanilla is good though. That's what I was saying with I knew someone in high school like that where like they tasted the same, for at least for them, where it just tasted like sugar and milk. It They couldn't smell, and it's just sweet dairy product and sweet dairy product. So they if you blindfolded them and gave them a bite of each, they legitimately could not tell the difference. They could tell with strawberry, because strawberry has its own flavor because it's fruit. It's separate. But like chocolate versus vanilla was like nothing. Does ice cream have a smell? No, but chocolate does. And that's sort of what helps your perception with that, is chocolate does have a smell. And vanilla has a smell too, but if you're just tasting sugar and milk, it's gonna taste the same whether it is chocolate or vanilla. Now, if you have other things in there with it, besides just chocolate or vanilla, like if you have like peanut butter or you have caramel, those do have their own flavors as well as their own smells, but they're a little bit easier to differentiate a bit, or it takes longer than it should to tell testing multiple times, or it gets taken out lightly damp. Well, I mean, as long as it's not like sopping wet, right? Or it's not like still like really wet. I think taking out something that's slightly damp out of the dryer is not the worst thing in the world. Would it be better if it was 100% dry? Sure, but if it's like 90% dry, I think that's okay. I think that's livable. But yeah, with ice cream, unless there's like other mix-ins with it, it can taste all the same if you can't smell it. Mold maxing? No, because you can let it air dry. People air dry things all the time. You don't get mold out of it, not unless you're letting it sit while it's wet and folded. If you like unfold it get it its maximum, you know, surface area and let it air dry. Failed the Tauros. Oh, I'm so sorry. You got distracted by ice cream. Oh, I think another one for... I've been chattering. I'm here to talk shit. Don't worry. I think another one where I could be wrong. I don't know. Sleeping on 90% dry sheets is an experience. Wish I could help you. But I think another flavor profile, if you don't have a sense of smell, correct me if I'm wrong, is lemon and oranges. Or at least certain types of oranges. Because they're both citrus fruit. I know lemons are more tart, but some oranges are pretty tart as well. Lemons technically have a higher sugar content than oranges. Or maybe it's lemons and limes. I can taste lemon and orange well. I remember... I know it's like orange and something. Or lemon and something. Maybe it's like orange and grapefruit. Something that are like very similar in like the citrus family. So would it be the citric acid in them? It would, and then the sugar content, because both are very fragrant. But if you cannot smell at all, I forget which ones, but maybe it's orange and grapefruit, but like apparently they taste similar if you don't have a sense of smell. But I don't remember which ones. But the closer they are in like the citrus family, the harder it is to distinguish. Dom's neighbor let him pick a bunch of citrus and you're so happy. Oh, that's so nice. I had, when I was still living with my dad, those neighbors are still there and they're wonderful people. It's this very kind Jamaican couple and they have a huge garden in their back patio. And they would grow all sorts of like vegetables and flowers, and they would always give us some from the harvest, and they're so nice. They gave us cucumbers and tomatoes, peppers, like little bell peppers or jalapenos. And then subsequently, my dad likes growing herbs, so like rosemary and thyme and parsley. So he would trade those with our neighbors, and it was a very lovely time. And we ate fresh summer meals for whenever those harvests came around. Making salsa with like fresh tomatoes and peppers is none other. Just to put that out there. Is banger. Used to grow some nice and hot chilies. Ooh. Yeah, my dad likes growing peppers. He grew last year or the year before. It was jalapenos, habaneros, and chilies, because he wanted to make like a chili blend. They turned out really good. Some tomatoes, and we have this ginormous, and I'm talking like it is so overly grown that it is unmanageable blackberry quote unquote bush in our backyard that is easily like 20 feet tall. When I was a kid, I had a pet bull. One day we had burgers and they told me the origin after. Oh, Rip number one. I don't think I can live on a farm just with how much I love animals, and I do understand that animals are food, but I don't think I could live with the fact of like, oh, my pet cow or my pet chicken got turned into tonight's dinner. I think I would be so distraught. I don't think I could do it. Must my wild blackberries die off? It's still thriving. It is massive. Like, it is 20 feet tall and probably like 10 feet wide, but it kind of lines the fence line that we have between one of our neighbors. It is fucking ridiculous, and like we've tried trimming it back, but it just got so out of control, and we just said fuck it, it's there now. The birds get to pick at it. We get fucking blackberries squished into the yard all the time. It's just a thing now. Yummy Soxford wings, Soxford chili. No, that's not even legal in the States. You can't eat cat or dog in the States legally. Free blackberry jam though. Yeah, we did that for a couple years. We would they're very tiny blackberries. They're not like the big fat juicy blackberries you would get in like a store. These were like teeny tiny, but like they're still edible. And I did like them. Because the center core wasn't as like thick. So I did actually like eating them. And we did make blackberry jam for a couple years, and then we said fuck it. There's just so many fucking blackberries and we can't get through enough jam. Even with handing it out to neighbors and friends, it was too much. Got some big honkers on our bushes. Like berries? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This one just kind of kept going. I have no idea. We we never watered it. We don't tend to it like we do our flowers or vegetables when we grow them. It's just it kept going and going, and it's massive for whatever reason. Maybe it's a different species. I have no idea. It's been there for, oh no, for over 10 years by now, I think. We've tried trimming it back, and then just like 2 months later it'll be back to what it was before, and we're like, god damn, stop it. But anyway, I should probably wrap up. It is quite late, and I do work tomorrow / later today, depending on how you want to view that. I will keep working on the other keychains, because I do want to make the like gothic portrait keychain. I don't think I'll do like a back version of that. I think it will just be like my face mirrored, or maybe I'll do 2 faces, like one with a time change. Is it daylight savings? I don't ever keep track of that. We have a small amount of wild blueberries. Ooh, gimme. But I'll keep working on the goth portrait keychain. Isn't it tonight? I don't fucking know. I know there's a lunar eclipse tonight / very early this morning. We'll see in 9 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll work on the cathedral standee, and I'm debating because it showed 2 variations. March 8th. Okay, so in like a week, actually less than a week. Debating if I want to do another full body art or if we're just gonna do like a half body because the preview just really quick. Preview for it is both. So someone has like a full body art, someone has a half body. I'm kind of liking the half body personally, just like aesthetic wise. Um, but it is like clear and it is very, very pretty. If you have a light shine through it, you can see the stained glass actually works. So we'll work on that. We'll work on the portrait keychain. We'll make a whole bunch of stickers. Dom time doesn't change, so you'll get another hour of crypto per stream. Yippee! Oh boy! But yeah, we'll keep working on that. I will keep you guys in the loop of when shop goes live. You guys can order as many or as little things as you want. And it does say it takes like about 2 weeks roughly to like get it mailed and shipped and whatever else. So we'll see how that goes. But until then, have a good rest of your day, guys, or have a good sleep. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you maybe Wednesday. Maybe I'll see you Sunday. Don't know yet. But until then, stay safe, stay hydrated. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.